And we're live. Welcome back to the series with... Oh, BHM's already in the house. How you going, bud? Did you get... Before I get started, I haven't had a chance to... So today, started off the morning, had to post off some orders and get some stuff sorted at the bank. But now, I haven't had a chance to look at videos yet. Did you get that... The Smash hack vid uploaded? I'll have to go check it out as soon as you do. But how are you anyway? And how's everyone going? We're back. Decided to do a little bit of yesterday. There was a bit of frustration, so we've done some grinding. We caught a fourth Sharpedo, which is now, I think, every route bar route 115. The Meteor Falls, which I did learn there is a way that we can guarantee a bag on, which is sick. And I think maybe Slateport City, and yeah. So basically, we got 3, maybe 4 leftover encounters. One of which we'll actually use, hopefully, and whatever we get in Victory Road. But yeah, we're pretty much ready now to take on what's his name, Juan. We'll need to adjust some movesets, though. Not 100% sure of our 100... Wolfie, what do you mean? We're so close. Glory is waiting for us. So this is the team. We did a little bit of grinding with the current stuff and got these people up as well. Well, most of them were already where they're at. The only real change is a few more levels on the Golbat. Hopefully soon to be Crobat. And Sceptile as well. Oh yeah, and we caught a horsey. So I'm not just going to fish for 18 hours on stream. So we did that. I think it only took me about maybe 15 minutes or so, and finally got a horsey, which is now Seadra. We can't get a Kingdra because you need to trade, and I don't, because this is just a normal Emerald. I don't have the Impossible Evos or randomized things. So that's what Kecleon was the last gym. Yeah, so we multiple Sharpedos and the Tropius. It's alright. It's alright. Hopefully we don't lose this one, but you never know. Like I said, the next series that I'm really looking forward to, Gen 6 randomized run. I haven't played the games for a long time. Only ever played them once when they came out, and that was nearly 10 years ago on the original 3DS. So that could be an interesting one. And Megas are involved as well, so that could really be interesting. But anyway, the team, obviously not Wingull, that's just our flyer. Unless we do take in Wingull as just like a... Because we'll have Golbat, then we have to teach it fly. Although, I guess technically, we don't have to fly once we hit Evergrande City. That's it. So we could take Wingull as a switch fodder, but yeah, Magneton's going to be our main offensive weapon. So we've got Electric with all 3 of these. Then we just need to teach Sharpedo some decent move. Now, hopefully we ain't losing this one. Where are we? So Ice Beam, I think we can definitely chuck on. Now, because you're trying to make us lose the run, so your jinxing's actually giving us positive jinx. So you're doing yourself in. That's what's happening. 1 Emerald. Yeah, it is Whiscash. I thought he had a Whiscash. The Kingdra has a Chesto Berry to try and well, if it goes for rest, so we got Water Pulse, Double Team, Ice Beam. So we're going to rely on Swift. Maybe... Just don't know who we're more worried about. This Kingdra or Wallace Emerald. I just quickly double check, and Drake Emerald. Because there's multiple Kingdras that we got to deal with. No, not Drake Emerald Watch. His name is Drake, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so Drake's Kingdra is Smokescreen, not Double Team, and Wallace rolls with no Kingdra. Okay, so it's just, can we get past Drake's Kingdra if we get Smokescreened? I think that's easier than if it's double teaming, because we can switch around there. So maybe we do roll with Shockwave on someone. It's the same as Swift, but I'll just bring up the chat in OBS so I've got it there too, so I don't have to keep going through different screens. All right. So how are we going to deal with... Maybe give Starmie Psychic as a potential option for... what's its name? The Whiscash. Basically, we need to take it down. Water should then be neutral, right? So Surf boosted with a Mystic Water or something should be okay. And everything else we can just electric. Oh, Kingdra's going to cause us some problems, but that is what it is. When there's not much we can do about that. We just have to hope we have a lot of team members left and we can just grind it down. But yeah, I think we teach Psychic over... Oof. Light screen's good. If we lead with this, set up a light screen, it means Love Disc can't attract it because we have no gender, which is good. But it probably will... Love Disc fast and it probably goes for a Sweet Kiss. Anyway. We do want Psychic. We definitely do. Like maybe it's worth teaching Shockwave instead of Spark to Lantern. Because you'll roll in with Thunderbolt. You've got Thunderbolt. You've got Thunderbolt. You will have Slash and Crunch. Yeah, it looks like our biggest problems are the Kingdra and the Whiscash. So just how we get through that. No Thunder Wave, which is a little bit frustrating. Anyway, let's move some items. I'm happy to take Silk Scarf. If we want to boost Slash, we'd go with that. Mystic Water. Yep. Let's give that to probably Sharpedo. And Sharpedo can go with Surf against the Whiscash, maybe. Surf and Crunch. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Might we'll catch you later on tonight. In Shed Stream. And then you, I'm happy to give to either Lantern or Magneton. I don't think it probably doesn't matter as much. It's just whoever we lead with. Magneton's genderless as well, I think. So maybe we could go in with a Confusion Berry, whichever one that one is, with whoever we lead. Take down the Love Disc. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's give you that. No, that's Awaken. Person is Confusion. So let's give you to the Magneton, just in case we get hit with a Sweet Kiss from Love Disc. And that should be it, yeah? What have you got? Experience share. Yep. Even a citrus berry for... Okay, I think this is probably our... I mean, I shouldn't say our best chance. Oh, very keen. Very keen. Male streams are always good. Always good. Especially with Shed. I mean, all the Shed streams are good, but for anyone in chat, actually, I don't know if he'll pop in. I know he's going to be pretty busy, but I'll just drop that link. There's going to be, as Chris has just said, Shed's going to be opening up some of his mail later on tonight. Well, tonight for us, later on this morning, I think it is for everyone in the US / that general area. Yeah, maybe. Do we need a fire type for the Elite Four? If we get a bag on, then maybe not, because we can teach Flamethrower to Salamence and Absol. It's about just, do we need a sacrificial pawn for this battle? Yeah, I know. You're always up, with kids and stuff, but also just always up for the streams. Is it worth taking in? Because whatever we take, it's gone anyway. But the Whalmer, after this, we go and get 2 encounters. One will be, unless it's a Jigglypuff, one's dupes, and then the other's a bag on. Yeah, we could take in Whalmer. In case we need a hit tanker. And then let these 4 do their thing. I'd rather do this and not lose, and, not lose the run than not do this and lose the run, as I have said a few times. Alright, I think this is the strat. Aside from teaching a couple more moves. Alright, what do we need? We need Flamethrower, useless. Potentially Shockwave on someone to deal with Kingdra. So we have 2 mons that can always hit Kingdra even with the high evasion. Yeah, I think I'm teaching, because if we're going to go in to try and set up with, well, not set up, but to take that Love Disc down quickly with the Magneton, we probably aren't going to roll with Light Screen. But I think we're more likely to want to try and increase our evasion a ridiculous amount so we don't get hit. Then we... no, let's get rid of Minimize. We're to-ing and fro-ing. Let's just get rid of it. Light Screen, if it gets off a couple hits and sets up a Light Screen, that's pretty valuable still. And then what is your moveset? So we got Surf, Crunch, Taunt, and Slash. Taunt is not bad for, even if we can get that on Kingdra, so it can't use Double Team or Rest. And we also need to know who's going to take on, the Whiscash. It's probably going to be, let me just double check something. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it's probably Sharpedo against Whiscash. We can confuse the Kingdra. Oh, we do have Thunder Wave. Okay, cool. Now, I'm happy with this. That's fine. Alright, let's just do it. We're walking in. We're not going to lose the run, Wolfie. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're not going to lose it. I really hope. Magneton has no gender, so it can't be hit with Attract. Same with Starmie. But Magneton will just take Love Disc down straight away. Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry, it's doing it again where the audio... It's not picking up the right window. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, hopefully we should be okay. It's very niche, this run, but hopefully we've done enough. And then the rest of the team in the box can take care of the league and the rest. Oh, yeah, Emerald. If Emerald's not my favorite Pokemon game, it is extremely close. But I'd say it probably is. It's the one I think I've played the most. Gen 3 is really, really cool. Emerald's great. And the fact that you've got Steven as like a post-game mega boss, like you do Red with Gen 2. But you've got the replay value in fighting all the gym leaders again. And also the Battle Frontier, which is sick. Oh, thanks. BSD, Big Schlong Dave, thank you. But his name's not really Dave. He's lying. Yeah. Alright, here we go. He'd given up his position as the gym leader, entrusted Wallace with the gym. A compelling yeah. See, we all know what the compelling reason arose was. We're going to pay you big cash dollars to come back as the leader. That's the compelling reason that he's got. You don't look like that if you don't have big money. Like, that jacket has got to be hundreds of dollars. And his hair... This should one-shot, realistically. Magneton is probably going to... There's a good chance of sweeping through, minus Whiscash, obviously, and the Kingdra. But, let's see how we go. Whiscash coming out, cool. So, I think we go into... Sharpedo. Yeah, that's right. He's way too fancy. That's what... That bonus money to come back. That's how he bought all the fancy gear. I guess Juan is potentially a fancy sort of name in our Western style world anyway. I think we just go for Surf. It's neutral. We got the Mystic Water. It's boosted. That's pretty good. He might use a potion here. The special defense buff probably isn't like 2 stages. If he doesn't heal, we kill it here. Alright. That's... Big threat number 1 down. Now it's just the Kingdra. That's all we have to worry about. Magneton can deal with the rest. I think... Yeah, we just go for the Thunderbolt. See if we can get the one-shot. Celio's pretty chonky, so it might hold on. If it doesn't, let's go. Alright, 3 down, 2 to go. Crawdont and Kingdra. Crawdont is pretty frail from memory. It's good offensively, especially in physical attack, but I think it's pretty frail. So a Thunderbolt 7 levels higher kills. And then we just want to... stop the Kingdra from getting too set up, really. No, so let's stay in and try and hit Thunderwave and Supersonic. Yeah, so here's the setup. If we can get anything on it quickly... then hopefully we're okay. Both are neutral. It's already paralyzed, so we may as well go Thunderbolt. This won't kill. Unless we get a crit. Oh, and he's out of heal range. Wow. Okay, that was incredibly easy. I mean, I don't want to say we didn't need to sack off the other things because we've got other options. But yeah, wow. Okay, that's 8th badge done. We had, what did we have? We had Starmie, Lantern, Magneton, Sharpedo, Whaleless. That's 5. We're up to 29 deaths in the run. Need to add badge number 8. That's all the badges down. Yeah, that was... I mean, I know Magneton was a little bit overs. So that was probably a bit easier than what it could have been. But... he thinks we're lacking in elegance, and he's going to make us a lone outfit. You know what? I'll take it, though. Yeah, we'll take the badge, obviously. Okay, so now what we need to do is, I just got to double check the levels, but we're going... We can use Waterfall now, so we're going to Meteor Falls. Repelling, and I think we need to have the right level Pokemon in the party. It's like, it might be 32 or 33 or something, and then that way we're guaranteed either a Dupes, Zubat, Golbat, or Bagon. I think that's just Water Pulse, which Surf is better. The bonus Confusion, if this was Gen 4, I think is the first gen that has Serene Grace, then different story. But yeah, Wolfie, I told you, we ain't losing. I mean, we might either before or when we get to the league, but okay, this is the second last time this happens technically, although it's kind of the last. But we farewell the fallen soldiers, the sacrificial lambs, the victors. And let's just bring you into the team. Then we've got to go to the gym box, which... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well done. Well done, crew. Served us well. And then we'll take you, take you, take you, and take you. Alright. But now is when the fun really begins. Seeing as this is how things have landed, I'm going to say that this will be our team plus Salamence. But the only issue with that is then we have a severe weakness to Ice, and there is an Ice type Elite Four member. But that's okay. Reverse, hello, welcome to the stream. We've just beaten the 8th and final gym. We're about to go get ourselves a Bagon, hopefully. And then we're on our way to Victory Road. So we need you for flying purposes. And I also need the right level Pokemon. I can't remember what that level is. But let me just double check. Meteor Falls Emerald. Yeah, it's like level 32 or something, because with how the encounters work, basically we just want to avoid Soul Rock. Yeah, so in... where are we? Not Stephen's Cave. Yeah, so if we roll in... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, we can't guarantee that because Repel only stops weaker. So if I went in with, say, a level 30... Ooh, yeah, that don't work. Oh, we're down to luck. We got a 50-50 shot. I did not think of that. Oh, well, that's alright. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. Yeah, okay, we don't guarantee it, but that's fine. It could be worse. And then, essentially, we're getting either a Hariyama, Metatype, Metacham, Lairon. No, we already have Aron. Yeah, it's Mokuhita Hariyama. Or Barboach Whiscash. We could get ourselves a Whiscash. A ground type. We do already have water on the team, though, but wouldn't mind a ground type. Anyway, that's not going to matter. Hopefully, we're going to go and get ourselves a bag on. And there is the encounter that's just here as well, which I think is everything is dupes in the water on the land except for Jigglypuff, but we'd probably rather take a dupe, say Swellow or... Ooh, wait. Can Wingull learn Waterfall? No, it can't. Alright. Well, we're here now, so we don't need to fly away. We can run back to the center. We'll just bring on someone that can learn Waterfall. There's obviously the move deleter, but I'd rather not mess around with... Can Corsola learn Waterfall? We caught it next to a waterfall. Surely. We may have to use a Deadmon here. Oh, it's got Poison Point. Oh, that's sick. But we're not... Realistically, we're not going to use Seadra. If we go with another water type, it'll be Gyarados. So yeah, let's have Seadra be our... Leer, I guess. And then, yeah, we... there is the waterfall there. I don't know if you get anything but items, so we're not going to worry about that. Hopefully, it's a 50-50 shot. If we get a Soul Rock, I will be upset. It's just, yeah. I can't remember exactly how to get there either. So we're going to need to be repelling a lot. Let's actually also give the experience share to... Hopefully we're close to evolutions with both of these. Give it to Chonk. We do have lots of repels yet, yeah. I don't know if that's where we need to go. I'm pretty sure it's not, but we're about to find out. This might be the way to Steven. Yeah, this is giving me Steven is this way vibes. When he's here, of course. But that's okay. We got a bunch of repels. Iron Tail, I don't think so. If we want a Steel type move, we'll go with Steel Wing. We'll battle these two, though. Hopefully it does not backfire. Hariyama will hit harder. So let's also get Absol out of there. I'm gonna send in... Yeah, we'll send in Seadra. Just in case. Yeah. That's... But, you know, that... As you know, that ain't happening. We got this. Nah, this is surely the way. Another Altaria. You got nothing on us, son. Nothing on us. And I'm pretty sure we got to stick to the right. Because left is just the exit. No, it doesn't matter, because that also leads here. Wait, what? Is that where we just were? Where am I going? Oh, what? It's pretty much just a waste to repel this one, but that's okay. I just really... Oh, no, that's where we need to go. That little nook cranny there. Here we go. Here we are. Okay. This is the spot. Actually, we will take this TM, though. That's Dragon Claw, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. We have a 50-50 chance. I can't repel in any way. So in this area, there is Golbats, Solrocks, and Bagons. Bagon and Solrock are both a 25% encounter chance. Bagon is level 25, 30, and 35. Solrock is level 35, 37, 39. So there's no way we can guarantee one. If it was flipped around, we could. We could guarantee a Sol, but yeah, we just have to hope. We really just have to hope. Alright. I think the cry I just heard might have been Golbat, but... Yeah! Alright, let's go. 50-50 luck. Falls our way this time. I don't think we haven't got any status afflictions. So we just have to try and weaken it. So if it has a dragon... No, you're just water. You don't gain dragon typing. Yeah. Oh, but it does poison. We don't want that. We don't want to miss our chance. We can confuse it and hope that it doesn't kill itself. Otherwise, mate... Oh, it has Ember, I think. 13 levels higher. Quick attack won't kill. I don't think. Let's hit a quick attack. Oh, you know what we can do? Yeah, I was thinking the very same thing, BHM. I was so keen. That's when initially I was like, oh my god, I can get Horsey in this game. That means Kingdra. But I'm always thinking with the randomizer having impossible evolutions turned off, whereas obviously this is just normal, so... But one thing we can do here, because we're not going to be using any legendaries, is throw a Master Ball at a Bagon. Why not? What is, Alright, I just had to Google something. Apparently Donkey's wife's name is, that they call Dragon, is Elizabeth the Dragoness. So we can call this thing Elizabeth. Lizzie, Beth, whatever. Unless anyone has any cool names for a hopefully soon to be well, not soon, but eventually a Salamence. I'm very, very happy we got that 50-50 split. And it's also max level too. 35 is the highest it can be. It saves us a little bit of time. Alright, let's go with it. Let's just go with Alright. And thus our... Actually, let's save ourselves some time here. We should have some escape ropes left, right? Yes, we do. Because we have to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center anyway. So we may as well save a little bit of time if we can. Okay. Well, we're going to have ourselves a bit of a team. The only issue we've got is because of needing some HMs in Victory Road, I don't think I can grind it on our way through. Or if I do, we're essentially reducing ourselves to a team of 4. Which would be Absol, Manectric. Do we need Waterfall? We might need Waterfall. Which means that we might have to sacrifice Chonk and teach Surf to Seadra as well. Because Chonk's closer to being where we need to be than what Bagon is. And Bagon is being a pseudo is a much worse level curve. So we might have to do that. We might have to take the experience share off Chonk. Teach you Surf and then bring Bagon across. And then also box Golbat, I'd say. And we'll just teach this thing Flamethrower, if it can learn it already. I know that Salamence can, but if this thing can learn it, then that's some Fire-type coverage if we need. Yeah. Alright, that will be the plan. Actually, let me do a check and see what is required. I'm pretty sure you need at least Surf and Waterfall to go up that and down that little patch. What? Victory Road. Strength, Rock Smash, and Surf. Ah, okay, so Waterfall does make it easier. Damn it, I was hoping Seadra could learn. Yeah, okay, so we need Graveler. If Waterfall just makes it easier and it's not a requirement, then we can keep Chonk. Nah, it's alright. It's okay. In case anything disastrous happens too, I would rather we lose out on the Seadra that isn't coming into the league rather than the potential Walrein that is. Can't learn Flash. That's alright, that's fine. Store Chonk. And bring on the Bagon. Actually, well now we don't want the Bagon, we want the Wingull to fly us to Lily Cove, I guess. And then from there, we just surf down. Sorry, not Lily Cove, Moss Deep. Okay, let's... Sceptile or... I think... You're going to have more weakness, ironically. In this cave, you're going to have more weaknesses. But there is fighting types. Unless we do just go in without Bagon. And we're just going to have to level it up after the fact. It'll lose probably, say, on 2-3 levels without the experience share on it through this section. But if it gives us a better shot at making it through... Yeah, I think I'd rather that. We can just grind. Once we get there, we can just grind and that's okay. Bag. Let's repel. Then we just have to decide what well, do we want a fighting type Mokuhita? I don't think so. Do we want a Whiscash? Let's get in here so we know we can fly to at least here. There's Scott. Okay. Potential encounters that aren't dupes are Mawile, Metatite, I think. No. Okay, Mawile, Mokuhita, and Hariyama. Yeah, Barboach, Whiscash. Yeah. Okay, so do we want a ground water type? Which might not be the worst thing. Or a fighting type. I think either way, it's probably not going to be on the team. So we probably don't need to worry too much. Before I do this, can any of the current people learn Earthquake? Sceptile can learn Earthquake. There might be a strat there. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think we'd be that lucky. So I think in this game we see Wally very early, right? Well, there's our encounter. Oh boy, it did something and it nearly died. Alright, we got a Hariyama. He's giving us some Choji vibes, or Chum-Li is what he likes to call him. But that's it. Alright, so encounters are now done, which means we can also do this. I have no idea what Wally leads with, so hopefully we're not in an awkward position here. Okay, second last challenge of the run, basically, is this battle. A Delcatty? Probably who we stay in, maybe. Unless we can try and set up with Absol. Maybe that's a play. Why is he going Delcatty? Okay, this is a slight issue, a Magneton. We resist, so we can go with bites, but it resists that. Otherwise, well, this Geodude's only here for if it can only get us with Tri-Attack, this little Geodude might be able to pull one out of its backside, so to speak. Okay. Let's go Geodude. Yeah, Crobat. Golbat. So I'm calling it Crobat because we've called it Seabat, but let's go. And then the Gardevoir, which will be Absol's job to take down. No, we haven't lost the run. We just beat Wally. All right. Including a level 27 Mon taking down one of his level 40s. We'll just go heal. We didn't take too much damage, but we'll go heal. And then we just got to make it through Victory Road now. Obviously, there's some trainers and such, but hey, I think we're not in a terrible spot. I don't know who our best lead is, though. Like, yeah, I'm really not sure. And there's no one we can teach Flash to that isn't, pretty sure it's some Rock Smash and Strengths up here that we need to... So we do that there. We push you aside there. Huh? That's item of some sort. I don't think we wanted to do that. One way. Oh, damn it. I think, yeah. That is a shame. So no speed up when we get there, so we can walk nice and slow. Becca, how you going? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, we do not want to see you. Like, I think we're going the right way. Keyword is think. No! Okay, we were going the right way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not too bad. Today, definitely in a better place today than we were yesterday, that's for sure. So far. I have to preface that with the so far. We beat the 8th gym. We're now just about to make our way through. Nah, you got nothing. You got nothing. Is that where we landed? Doing this without, oh, nope. Okay, here's where we start. I think that's the way we go. And then we just go all this way down. And we just have to make sure not to jump over the ledge. We don't jump over the ledge and everything is okay. Oh. Don't jump the ledge. Don't jump the ledge. Oh no, did we just do all that just to get to an item? We did. It's a PP up. But we did all that just to get to an item. Okay. Ooh, have I been here yet? No. That's a good sign. Tropius. It's probably 50-50, but we'll go you. Okay, this is a good sign. Seeing the water is a good sign. And then just here. No, that's a trainer, and I think they're just blocking like an item. Which is fine. And then if we go down the waterfall here, there's this little block here. We go up here. And then I think this is close to the exit. I have not done this for a while. Oh boy, oh boy. No! We just lost our grass type. Our starter, our grass type, we just lost to another explosion. Piece of shit. Ugh. You gonna explode too? I didn't go to Seedra because it was going to go down, but maybe that's what we should have just let happen. Oh, man! Well, that grinding to get ourselves a Sceptile, and this is where we end up with now no grass. Oh, we might be able to get one more. I just need to double check what the potential encounters are in that area. We might not be fully out of it. And then here, if this is where I think it is, we just go up. This is not where I think it is. I'm pretty sure this is now where we started. With that. It's got to be this way. No, she's facing this way as if this would be the way we'd approach. Are we ready for this double battle? You know what? Let's take it on as a single battle just to make sure. Lantern. Far out. What are we actually going to do with the lantern? Absol and Slash. You know what we can do? Let's give that back to you. Give this back to you. This is very upsetting. The grass type. The main thing we wanted the grass type for was this Elite 4 run. So it could help us take care of Wallace. We didn't do all. So that isn't. That leads us to just a TM that we can get not for free, but we can get for gambling in the game corner. Wolfie, you're getting some of the stuff you want. Still, obviously, it ain't over. It does mean we need to figure out who our now sixth team member is going to be. This looks promising. That might be a nice little pickup, actually. Yeah, this could be good. Unless that's the spot with the trainer. Which it is. Oh, no, I'm going round and round in circles. So we've been both ways. Although I haven't been further down. I have not done this victory road for so long. I used to be like, yep, I know what I'm doing. Damn it, we fought her already. That's not a good sign. Oh, no. Okay. In today's stream, we'll see the Snow Phoenix have no idea where the bloody hell he's going in something that he used to be quite good at. I thought it was through this little bit. I thought this was where we needed to go. Because it says waterfall will make it easier to get through Victory Road. It's not required, but it makes it easier. Which, to me, thinks that you have to go up the waterfall in order to get where you want to go. Okay, is there two directional options? Is that way? Is there a down? Nope. There's up. Did we go down here? Odds that we get through this thing before we burn through all the repels. You want to sub? Oh wow, a water type. If only we could use our grass type and take it down. Let's just put these next to the repels. This was it just led us to an item, right? It was just the psychic TM, unless there's another little section of this we haven't checked. Okay, here I did check. Because that led us back to somewhere else. And up there is psychic. Okay, so there's a little ground patch there. And a waterfall here. We went up the waterfall, right? How is this the same spot? Like, what is happening? It's the same point, but it's a different way to get there. I am not liking this at all. This leads to somewhere we've already been. Oh no! This is the exit! No, it's not. Where the blood? Okay. This is getting real silly now. So we're here. Huh? Okay, so the exit is there. And you get to the exit via... Yeah, that little bit there. How do I get there? Where is that? It's behind a puzzle. Number 3. Where is number 3? Yeah, and I went there, and that does not lead where it says it leads. Like, I'm 90% sure that I was there. This is where we can all laugh. Because this has turned into a... Yeah, so apparently, we walk in. Then we do that. Alright. Let's restart this then. We'll do it your way. So I should be... Yep, so we should cross this bridge. We hit here, then we go down. All the way to the bottom. We go across. And through this little thing. Yeah. Then we go straight up. We go up the water. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Because I remember, you know, that's how I remember to do it. But no. Nope. No, we don't go there. Here we go. Up the waterfall, which just gets us to the same point we were at before. Past. Yeah, that's the dude with the item. We go past, around, down the waterfall, through this bit here, up the ladder. And from here, we go down all... okay. I didn't do this puzzle. And then we're at the exit now. Cool. That was annoying. spikes is not ideal, depending on what you have next. That's okay. We'll take a spike hit and then finish it off. Alright, we don't have to deal with Wally because we've... I'm so glad we can skip them. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. Wow. Alright. Wow. Okay, this is the worst. Well, not the worst, but it was very poor speed up movement. Okay. We made it. Disaster struck. Probably the second worst Pokemon we could have lost. We lost. And this is what we have to deal with. So we're bringing you. We're switching you two. And Geodude goes for who? Here's the big question. So, Dark, Ice, Ghost, Dragon, Water. I don't know if that's the exact order. I know the first and fourth and fifth are, but I don't know what order Ghost and Ice are in. But yeah. So for that, we want you with some move adjustments, you as a Crobat, you as a Salamence and some move adjustments, you as a Walrein and some move adjustments. Then who is our final Pokemon? What's our weaknesses here? Ice we will be vulnerable to. Not so much the Ghost, not so much the Dark, not so much the Water. And then the Dragon, the only real weakness is our own Dragon. But then we just need to work out how we can get by, which will be with Ice Beams. We just need our last Mon. Do we go a fighting type? Train it up, and then that way it can deal with the Dark Sydney, the Dark Trainer, with Absol, Crawdon, Cacturn, Shiftry, and I can't remember the other one. Yeah, we just got to figure out our final Pokemon now. Unless... Now we just need to check one last thing. Which is Emerald Route 115. I'm pretty sure we have a couple more encounters, but this is the last water only that we have. Damn, I was hoping for an Oddish or something there. We can go and get a Taillow or a Jigglypuff or a Swablu or something, but that's not going to help us. Oh, no, there is one more encounter that can help us. The Safari Zone. Never mind. Okay. That's only if we get it, though. So Geodude is... So there's one... Okay. No, we're not going to lose. I hope. If you can use items... There's... So we basically want to get another Oddish and Gloom. Oddish is the most likely. We can go there, and if we get an Oddish and a Gloom, sorry, Oddish or Gloom, then we can use that. We have a Leaf Stone, so we can get a Vileplume. So we got a Grass type to deal with Whiscash. Have something a little bit more tanky. Obviously, this team looks a bit better when that's a Crobat, So when Golbat's a Crobat, Bagon's a Salamence, Celio's a Walrein, and we have a 6-member. It looks a little bit better than what it is now. So how do I make that happen? How do I poke a block? Where? So we're just trying to work out if no, just try, because I think there's a way. I need to get to area 4. In area 4. Need the acro bike. That's fine. Okay. It's a 45% chance to catch it. Oh, I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if there's a way. But actually, how long have we been going for? We are about now. About an hour and a half or so. Oh, hang on. That's not right. Yeah, an hour and a half. I don't know where 2 hours has come from. Anyway, I'm just gonna... I'll have a quick little break, check on the little wolf, get another drink, and then we'll come back, go to the safari zone, hopefully get ourselves a Heracross, and because that'd be really cool. But otherwise, we want an Oddish or a Gloom. So we'll see how we go, and yeah, then we're gonna probably grind to take on the league. So all right, we'll be back soon. Alright. And we're back. The wolf is good. Gave him some cheese. And now we need to go to the Safari Zone for our last encounter. I would say, unless something crazy happens in some grinding, will be the last encounter of the run. We can also just roll with the Hariyama, but I don't think I want to do that. There is something else that we do have as well. I have no idea what levels they're going to be at, but we do have a couple Pokemon stored. Yeah, let's just dump you, and we'll, in case we need Surf, we'll keep you. We're actually really limiting ourselves if, obviously there's the reason we've left 2 empty spots in the party, because we have an Aron and a Slugma. I don't think we're going to go in with an Aggron and a Makago, but you never know. Obviously Aron is a pseudo. Hey, Flamethrower and Rock Slide? That's not terrible. That's not terrible movesets. And then we just need to evolve them. And we're going to have ourselves a couple of decent mons. I really don't... I don't think that Makago is a route that we should go. It's not good. It's not a good Pokemon. Aggron could be. Aggron could be our 6th team member. And then we'd have what? Manectric, Absol, Salamence, Walrein, Crobat, Aggron. I think this is also dependent on what we get at the Safari Zone. If we get a Heracross, oh boy. But I don't think we will. It's a 5% encounter, and in the area that it's in, there is Pokemon we don't have. Yeah, we don't have Phanpy, which is obviously what we probably would get as the highest thing. Natu, Zatu, which... We have pushed our luck a bit already, I will say. We got the bag on. Just gonna go swap bikes. We gotta give it a go. Like, it would be silly if we didn't give it a go. I think we actually... Is this where we get a Pokeblock? They won't let us in the Safari Zone without one. Do you give me the Pokeblock? Do I have a Pokeblock? Yeah, there we go. I do now. I don't know. It's not worth messing around doing that for something that I have no idea how to do it, and it's probably not going to work. No, stop making us... trying to make us lose the run. I think what we will do, though... A lot of people do the Safari Zone as multiple areas, is multiple encounters. I think... I'm not going to do that per se, but I reckon we'll go to this 4th area. How do I get to the area? It's that one over there, I think. Yeah, so we enter in here. I think we just go straight up. And we need to jump on the acro bike. And that leads us to over there, I think is where I need to be. Yeah, we enter in there, we get on the bike, and then once we hit that, yeah. There is some rare Pokemon. There's a Pokemon in particular that would be very, very nice. I do like the bike music. The bike music is nice. Alright, so this is the zone we need to be in. It's in the grass. I think there's a strat, but okay. So this is dupes. There is a clause that we also do have, which is the friend of the channel clause that we can get a Heracross for Sam. If we get it here. But I think we need to catch something and then it would be the replacement for the thing we catch. I don't know. But this is dupes. We can keep rolling through, but we're probably going to get a Natu, Zatu, or Phanpy by the time. It might be worth just trying to get this Gloom and having ourselves a grass type. What's going to be our other team member if we don't do this? Probably the Aggron. Yeah. Is there any way? I don't think this was going to work. That sounded like an oddish cry. Okay, this is exactly what we want to see. But our only issue now is this thing running away from us, which I think is a high chance. Um. Okay. Safari Zone. I'll see what the... Because going near, I think, increases the catch rate, or it keeps it... Or it makes it stay. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Okay, so going near... Going near increases the catch rate, but increases the chance it runs away. I think we just have to try our luck with balls. Oh, no, it's going to run away for sure, isn't it? Oh, okay. Okay. We got a chance. We have a chance. I really don't. So our odds of getting this are like... not good. Oh boy. We just gotta hope. Alright. Alright, let's throw a ball. We've crept. Got bad. Okay. Come on. Oh, that was close. Alright. Let's do one more creep. Oh, I accidentally pressed that. Please don't run, please. No! Ah! We had it. It was there. It was right there. Alright, well. If... Now this is obviously, you know, just our channel. But if Sam obviously wasn't at school now and was in the stream, we could just catch the Heracross as like a cheese catch as the friend of the channel clause. But unfortunately, he's not here. So we can't do that without him. It's a bit of a cheesy clause that Mr. Babuth came up with. So we'll only do that if they're in chat and they want us to do it. So now... let's go and get ourselves evolutions. Don't roar me away. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Slugma is extremely weak. I think I've got a couple of rare candy. Yeah, we got some rare candies left. So let's just force the Evo that way. Aaron was a lot closer, so I'd rather... yeah, see, this is our stats. Level 44. It's got Magma Armor, prevents freezing. I don't know if that's... Flamethrower, Rock Slide. Like, it's not terrible. If we had to go in, obviously, we'd have Absol and Golbat instead of these two. But if we had to go in with the Makago, you know, it wouldn't be the absolute end of the world. Like, it wouldn't be ideal, but... it was probably very, very silly to do this as a double battle. Very, very silly. I'm going to sacrifice the Wingull here so we can get a safe switch into someone. Probably you. Okay. I think we need to take that slacking down. But I don't know if I'm confident that we will in 2 shots. Alright. If they have any items, they're going to use them. They do have items. Let's hit it again, because it can't hit us this turn. They have another slacking? Are you serious? What is with these people? Wolfie, I don't know if you're still here, but the whole lose the run thing might actually come to pass. Wow. Wow. Because I'll also be honest, if we... no, you need to make the hit and you need to heal. Things could not have been any worse. Like there's no way that could have gone any worse for us. We lost our best Pokemon. We now don't have a grass or a water type when the champion is a grass or an electric type when the champion is a water type trainer. So that was an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, which I don't know if I updated it after Sceptile. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35, 36. Oh, this is ridiculous. I am now... very unsure if we will... no. Yes. If we even stand a chance at this. That... oh boy. Oh boy. We're going to have the worst team possible. Well, not really, but we're going to have a shithouse team. We don't need the Everstone or that. Now we have 2 holes to fill, and including the one of our best Pokemon. So the worst part was we were only doing that to level up the other 2 things to evolve them, and we lost them both anyway. I think I might actually... Like, Sableye isn't exactly the greatest thing in the world, but it has no weaknesses. Hariyama will help us. So now... Jeez. This thing's going to know Flamethrower. This thing's going to probably have to know Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Oh, these are hurting my ears and I'm not going well. Okay. That's going to have to know Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I don't know what Crobat can learn. We're going to have to over-level. And, excuse me, I don't know if we can even win the run. There's no electricity, really, so we can go in with, say, Gyarados as well. Because we know Gyarados can learn decent TMs. What is going on? Why? Why does this keep going to the bloody wrong window? Excuse me there again. Right. Seedra's base stats, I'm pretty sure, are worse than... Oh, it is better with special attack, though. Seadra BST... Oh, but I have... No, it's fine. We can use the... Seadra's 440. Gyarados BST... Yeah, Gyarados is 100 better. Yeah, we'll take Gyarados. Wow. Okay. And let's withdraw Sableye. What about Claydol? Is Claydol something we can utilize? Earthquake. Maybe some of the ice types, but because it's ground as well. I think that's going to be too weak. We could try like a belly drum strat. I don't know if this thing can learn substitute. If it can, we can do like belly drum substitute. Ridiculous grind for an Armaldo. Bug rock. Not great, not terrible. Let me just see. Like, it seems very just shit to have something we just caught in Victory Road as part of the team. Let's just see what we can learn. Okay, who can learn Flamethrower here? You can, and we will replace Ember with Flamethrower. Yeah, Absol can as well, but Absol needs to learn Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. No. Does that mean we're going to lose our... We'll get rid of Double Team. Jeez. Unless we keep Ice... We have it with Ice Beam and then we replace Ice Beam with Thunderbolt. That's probably a better way to go. When we get at that point. Can anyone learn Giga Drain? Crobat could have Giga Drain. That may really, really, really come in handy. High crit ratio, but 95% accurate. I think I'd rather go wing attack. What else will we teach this? Unless we could learn, like... Do we still have Toxic? I think most things can learn Toxic, but we do. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, everyone can learn Toxic, so that strat's fine. Okay, things... Can Sableye learn anything that's useful to us in this run, or...? Okay, oh, it can learn Psychic. Oh boy. Basically, Hirayama. Keep confusing it with Hashirama, but that's okay. Can do not a lot for us. Gyarados is probably better. The only issue is, how do we beat Sydney? Sydney has, off the top of my head, Cacturne, Absol, Crawdon, Shiftry, something else. Emerald Elite 4. Let's look at the teams. Oh, Mighty Anna, of course. Easiest Dark type to remember. Yeah, so it goes Dark, Ghost. So we want Dark type moves and Ghost type moves to deal with Phoebe. And then it goes into the Ice. So that's where we need our Electricity. And Fire for the Glalie. Or Fighting. Fighting is... Oh. Maybe... Unless we teach Brick Break to someone else. Then we need Ice. And then we need Electricity. And something to deal with Whiscash and Ludicolo as well. Oh, man, we are in big, big trouble. Big, big trouble. Oh. Yeah, there's only one more encounter, which would be... basically nothing that can overly help us. Sableye is not that great. I'd just be more taking it because it doesn't really have any weaknesses. But we're better off having something that's a bit more, you know, good. We'll see what TMs... It should be able to learn things like Shadow Ball, Psychic. It can learn all of them. Can't learn Giga Drain, but I think we're just going to teach that to... Brick... The only thing that could learn Brick Break is the... Well, currently Shelgon, but... The Salamence. What would its team set be? You'd want to have Dragon Claw? Flamethrower. Yeah, I guess maybe Brick Break. That's the other potential thing. We could go in with a light screen reflect strategy with, say, Claydol or someone else, and their only job is to just set up the screens, and then someone else deals with things. Oh, cool. Lots of things can learn Sunny Day. Sandman, hello. How are you? Better than us, I'm hoping. Far out, okay. Oh, g'day. It's been an interesting day for us. We have had some absolute disaster happen just recently, so we're in a little bit of a tight spot. I think I'm just gonna go. Let's store you. And grab Seadra. Seadra's stronger at the moment than Gyarados. Gyarados would be who I'd probably rather take in. Hey! You may not be too far off. Why? What is this? Just This is bullshit. What is going on? Don't give me the go. Look, yeah, cool. Okay, that's one small consolation. We've now got a Crobat. Okay, I can still learn Giga Drain. I thought, oh no, what if... Yeah, hey, Wolfie's trying to jinx us, throw a lot of curse on us, give us some problems, but we're gonna fight through. We're gonna continue to fight. You're gonna evolve. Let's... I don't know if it's level 42 or level 44. I don't know, if you want, you know, if you want us to lose the run, it's basically like saying you want the series done. Because the series, I think, is gonna, I don't know if, like, the value of this, it hasn't really, what's the best way, like, we haven't done terribly, but it hasn't been as popular as some of the randomized runs, and we need a lot of watch hours. Today should get us to just over 1,000, which is only 25% of the way where we need to be for monetization. So I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go... Man, what is going on? Like, I understand the levels where we're because of the things we've lost, we're in a pretty tight spot. Oh, it's level 44. Okay, how many? I'm not gonna go through this again. If we had done this before, we would still have our main Etric. All right, there we go. We got a Warrain. Yeah, if you see the run end, then like we probably won't keep playing this series. We'll do something else and maybe come back to this. It's not doing as well as I would like. Not in the success of the run, but in the like views and you know whatnot. Okay, at least we've got. Now we really need this to level up. It's probably better. We go elsewhere to grind that. Where is somewhere that does that bite? It's got Dragon Breath and Flamethrower. Could be a long grind. But I'm tempted to actually go elsewhere until it gets to say we were going to be taken if we hadn't have lost the main Etric to that stupid double battle, we'd be taking on the league in the next probably hour or so, but I think now it's going to have to be put back. I am going to use we'll use some dead mons here for some HM-ness. So Wingull is dead, but we flying. I think I want to go here. It's the... What's it got? It's got Flamethrower, Dragon Breath. What's Sky Pillar? Nah, I don't think I'm ready for Sky Pillar with Shelgon yet. Wow. Okay. We might barely be ready for here, based off that. If we couldn't one-shot a Gloom. Oh, we should be using Headbutt as well. Alright, well I guess here's where we're going to be going with Shelgon for a while. We're still, what's that, 18 levels away from an evolution? I was hoping today was not going to be like yesterday and big grinding session, but it seems like it's going to be. Ah, well. It is what it is. We lost the Heracross encounter. We lost it. The main Etric is the biggest killer. We now have... Like, unless we get to min level, say 60s with everyone, I'd be maybe 90... At least 90% sure we won't win. We won't beat the league. But you never know. You never know. Let's run away from that. It's going to take too long. We're not strong enough. I don't want to teach it Brick Break just in case we don't end up using it. Wake up! At least at, you know, these lower level, it's not ridiculously crazy per level. It will get that. Being a pseudo, it's going to get there, but you know, you can take the credit for it if you like, for sure. But you won't get what you want in terms of the long runs, because we're either gonna win, or we're probably not. I don't know if we play the series again. I don't know if we can start another run. I think if we do, I might have to change some things. Obviously, a lot of the stuff could have been avoided, but a lot of the things couldn't, and I just think there's better way. There'd be better way to do it. I'm not sure what it is, but hey, if this was, I mean, oh no, we can't. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a way to hack in, like a Pokemon that isn't in gens 1 to 3 in this game. Like, otherwise be like, yeah, screw it, let's just add Munchlax somehow. But I don't think there's a way that you can use the randomizer to do that. Yeah, I did see the direct was on, might have been Instagram or somewhere. I thought, oh, okay, could be interesting. Apparently, I don't know if it was the official post or somewhere else, but it said that the main focus is going to be what games are being released in either Q1 or the first half of the year. Which will be cool. Hear about some new games. I don't mind that it takes a few hits to kill the Shuppet, but we can only hit it with Dragon Breath because it's ghost typing, so... these are pretty similar levels to... Yeah, you're just wasting my PP when you do that. At least have the guts to stay. So we've gone up a few levels. We just need to be here until we get to a certain point where it's probably okay to then go to maybe Sky Pillar and we can up the ante a little bit. But I'd say we're... I don't know how many levels away from being able to do that. Because what do we have to deal with there? We've got Bennett, level 37, 38 or whatever. Clay dolls, which... not ideal. Gold. Ooh, I don't know what just happened there. Did we... I just got an alert that OBS disconnected and reconnected. Was there any issues in the stream? If anyone is, did anything like black out? Any changes? Like, did we go down at some point? Okay. Yeah, OBS said it. I got an alert saying OBS disconnected, and then like literally 2 seconds later it said reconnected. So I don't know if that's an internet thing. The weather has been, like, the bitrate down the bottom is killing it. It's nearly double like what it was for back on the old laptop. Yeah, maybe the computers had too many bush chooks. Definitely not me. I can't remember the last time. Had not bush chook specifically, but what was it? Last week, was it last weekend or the weekend before? But aside from that, there's been too much of a drought of the bush chooks and such. I'm still looking forward to the New York general area beers and pizza with Sandman. This is where, if I were like a big streamer and we had like, you know, dozens or whatever of people, we could do like some kind of, all right, I'll make you all the deal. If I had like memberships or something, be like, I'll gift some members and you let me get another main-etric. Because otherwise, our only real other shout is to shiny hunt. And I got the second ever full odd shiny in this game, in this playthrough. So I do not fancy my chances of doing that anytime soon. Alright, nice. Level 43. We've gone 6 levels. It's probably been, what, 10 minutes or so? If we can keep a rate somewhere in that realm... We're not in a terrible position. Means then in 20 minutes or so, we get ourselves to a Salamence. Did I'm not sure. Is the first one you were working on yesterday? Is that one ready uploaded? I definitely need to check it out. Working on another one, which is very nice. Is the one you're working on the? Is this the Zelda with the Mario engine? Win goals aren't worth our time. Oddishes only are because... Oh, well, that wasn't good. We just got a free hit away. Whoa, whoa, what's that about? We're nearly... If we're nearly going to one-shot stuff with Dragon Breath, not stuff the Mighty Enners specifically, then we're going to be in a better position. Cool. Another level. That was, what, 2 minutes? Should have been a headbutt. Damn it. That was a silly order to do things. Should have been Dragon Breath, and then it would have been super effective. Ah, well, it's alright. Alright, if we average a level every 2 minutes, obviously we go and heal, so there'll be some that will be slightly faster than others, and the experience does increase each level, obviously, but what are we, level 44 now? 45. We're 10 levels away. Yeah, if we're 20 minutes from a Salamence, that's if we stay here too. Obviously, the stronger we get, the easier it is if we went to, say, Sky Pillar. Oh, and we're one-shotting the Mighty Enners. Dragon Breath. Oh, maybe not all of them. Okay, so that must have just been a really low defense or special defense, whichever one Dragon is. I'm pretty sure it's special. Oh, we can teach it. Oh, what am I doing? Headbutt on a Shuppet? Yeah, can teach this thing Dragon Claw as well. The Dragon Breath's doing its thing. With Dragon Breath one-shots, Flamethrower should also one-shot. Obviously, if it's not a resisted move. Flamethrower is 95. And Dragon Breath ends up being 66. Oh, oh boy. Alright. One more. Well, not one more, but a few more. I'm still not confident in going to Sky Pillar yet. We're 10, well, at the most, I think we're 10 levels higher than what's there. And we won't one-shot. If we were a Salamence at this level, and we were just grinding just the grind, then yes. But with our stats where they are, don't think we... No, I don't want Scary Face. Nice, let's go. That's it. No spike, just... Yes. How hard is it to just hit me with Bite? How hard? Seriously. Hang on, can I don't think this loops, but we can put on some kind of audio so it's not just the sound of the controller and me randomly rambling on. Nope. Just wasting my time. Alright, we're nearly 7 levels away. Cool. 7 levels away from Salamence. Okie dokie. Real sick of that. Nah, I think we're better off staying here. I was just thinking about going to Mount Pyre. But I'm pretty sure we're better off here. Because in there, the most we can get is 400. Whereas out here, if we run into some nice Mightyenas and Glooms, we're looking at 470 to 540, I think it is. I'm not sure what the time was when we last checked. Okay, so 3 o'clock, 49, 6 levels to go. Yeah, give me more of them Glooms. Glooms? Mightyenas that we one-shot. Intimidate. Oh, it's level 50, not 55. Yes, let's go. Oh, I'm thinking... no. No, we don't want Fly. I think it does learn Dragon Claw as a level up move, but depending on what level... Right, now we have something that we can also use to grind other things with. So we will take you... we're off to... I think Sky Pillar's still the way to go for a little bit. What level? Let me just double check. Oh, it doesn't get it to level 79. Yeah, we'll just teach it Dragon Claw, I reckon. It does get Crunch, which could be interesting. And I think, and we can also use a Heart Scale to get Protect, which could be interesting. Yeah, what's the team? These four. Is it these four? Gyarados, Hariyama, Claydol, Sableye. Oh boy, oh boy. It's not terrible with these crew. Oh, Focus Energy. Yeah, we can get rid of that for Brick Break or Dragon Claw. Who else can learn Dragon Claw? That's probably a good yeah, only we'll get rid of Focus Energy for it, also because that does mean we have an additional move that we can grind with, so for PP purposes. Oh. No, if we have Walrein, I'm happy to put you in the box and we'll take out someone else. Water Flying with Intimidate. Have to change the moveset, but it can learn all of those. It can learn Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. So I think we can roll with that. And it is the closest to Sableye. Doesn't have a great learn set. We'd be giving it things like Psychic and stuff. Claydol would pretty much just be a setup thing. We could give it the screens, Sandstorm, Sunny Day, or leave one attacking move and give it the screens and Sunny Day for Wallace. But I think actually someone's got Solar Beam. Like, I'm not sure who. I think someone's got like oh no. I thought Milotic or someone had Solar Beam. Yeah, we want Sunny Day for that battle. Far out. We probably do want a fighting type. Well, it's fire, fighting, electric, fighting. Okay. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, there's there's technically, I think, about 3 more encounters up our sleeve, but most are water still. Yeah, which doesn't really help us. Let me just go to the tracker just to see what we are missing. The abandoned ship? But pretty sure it's just you fish underwater or something. Yeah, what, a tentacruel? poison type, which is weak against... Yeah, we already have water. Oh boy. We can get another Kecleon. Yeah, damn, it's only Gen 1, Gen 2. Oh well. I was just thinking about Headbutt, potentially. Wobbuffet as the egg. Yes. What can you encounter in Rustboro? Nothing, right? Oh, it's trades. I was going to say, there's no encounters in Rustboro. Just looking through the Nuzlocke tracker, see what I've missed for any other potential encounters, and it looks like, aside from a couple of just water things, which is not a problem, it's the egg in Lava Ridge Town. And then some flying types in Route 115. Yeah, it's water types and essentially flying, or Jigglypuff. And I don't think any of them are going to be on the team. So we just got to make a call. These four are on for sure. And then who do we add? Gyarados with TM coverage. Are we in Paciflog Town now? Nice. Okay, yeah, Gyarados with TM coverage. We can teach it Ice Beam. We can teach it Thunderbolt. Maybe even Giga Drain. No, not Giga Drain, but that's okay. Earthquake. Yep, we can teach it Earthquake as well. We got a few things we can teach Earthquake to. Psychic, no one on the current setup, but we'll swap someone out. Shadow Ball, a couple. Brick Break is only Salamander, so that's okay. Yeah, Flamethrower it can learn as well. Yeah, Gyarados probably because of its diversity. If we give it, say, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Bite, that's probably okay. I don't know who else. Or sorry, what else we would teach to it. And then if it has all of those, then it's a bit universal. Someone needs Toxic. I would like to have Toxic on the team. Brick Break could come in handy for a couple of the trainers. The Ice and, well, definitely the Dark and then the Ice one as well. But only unless we bring in Hariyama, only Salamence can learn it, and like, this is a good offensive moveset. I think Dragon Breath will one-shot things in there, so we can just leave it as is. This moveset's going to change for sure. Double Team will probably have to go for Ice Beam. And depending on what we roll with, if we want slashes and we need to set up, then we just set up Sword Stance. If this is going to have Ice Beam and, say, Thunderbolt as well as Bite, we'd replace Sword Stance with Calm Mind. Oh yeah, we want Wall Rain to have Ice Beam instead of Aurora Beam. Which it does not learn naturally, but that's okay. It does get Blizzard, but unless we go with Hail, Blizzard's not really worth it. Encore could come in handy. Yeah, we'll get rid of Aurora Beam for Ice Beam. What do you have? Oh, you've got the... Oh, you have the... No. Let's take that from you and give you the water. And then whoever's going to be doing the grinding, we'll give that to, just in case a move breaks through. Alright. And the stream continues to get longer, and the grind continues to be annoying. But, the whole thing's a grind, so that's okay. Actually, we want to go... Okay, this is... No, don't worry about detect. That's fine. Sableye is not worth it. Okay, so if it goes Kaboom, we do tank it, which is nice. It looks like we, unless it's a mega high roll crit, we should tank any Kabooms, which is good. It does mean we need... So Dragon Breath is not enough. Flamethrower is also not enough. Headbutt is interesting. Flamethrower should be stronger than Headbutt. Dragon Breath's good for Banette. Just trying to work out what's what so we know. What? Dragon Claw still wasn't enough. This is going to be a long one. At least it didn't go Kaboom, that one. Nah. Heal just in case there's a crit Kaboomy. We don't want any part of that. Yeah, give me all the Banettes. I'm very happy with those. Oh, okay. Depending on how we go with this, might have to... well, we might have to finish up Well, we won't right now. We've still got a little bit to go. Maybe in half an hour or so. And I'll do the same as I did yesterday. I might just have to do a little bit of a grind off stream, so we don't have like basically we're not just sitting here grinding like this for hours and hours on end. I want to try and get this this series wrapped up quickly. Actually, you know what we can also do is go. Let's turn off battle animations. Should have done that earlier. Should have done that yesterday, but it probably 30% faster, maybe, if I were to guess. It's not double, but maybe 30 or 50% quicker than what it is without it. Just not one-shotting is a little bit annoying, though. Just in case we get a crit. Kaboom. What? Did we already teach Rain Dance? Oh no, it learns it. Does it learn it by level up? For some reason I remember Rain Dance being a thing. Happy to get rid of Dragon Rage. Although not that Rain Dance particularly helps us in most of the gym battles. Gym battle, sorry, the Elite Four members. But we'll see. Okay, don't give me. Yeah, that's exactly who we wanted. All right, couple levels while we were here. Now we switch to Chonk, Surf, well, combination of Surf and Ice Beam. Yeah, if we Ice Beam the Golbats, Surf the Clay Dolls, and Bannettes, or either or with Bannett, both are the same and they're both stab. Yeah, keep giving us the Bannettes. This is very, very nice. If we saw nothing but them, I would be very happy. Great experience, and they're frail. I reckon we do this for... Not sure. It depends how we go. Who jumps in. And I will say, if Sam does jump on when he finishes up, I am extremely tempted to enact the friend of the channel clause and go and catch a Heracross. Why am I body slamming this thing? No wonder I'm taking a massive amount of hits. That worked out well. We got got a bonus level before we had to give it in. I am just worried about Absol getting hit with like a Kaboom. Oh, we don't need Leah. Even if we just teach the Gyarados itself Surf in the interim, we can delete it with the move, deletey person. Just so we got something else to, like another move that we can keep grinding with. Does Intimidate... like, I know it's not like Stench or anything, but does the ability Intimidate lower encounter odds? Because both the Gyarados and the Salamence here are... we're definitely seeing less Pokemon than what we do with anyone else. Could just be a coincidence, but... ah, yeah, here's the old Wolfie coming in here. Trying to jinx us, trying to get us to lose the run. Walks in here, hits us with a bloop. No, we're grinding, we're getting there. I don't know if you were still just lurking and listening, but if Sam does come in the chat, before I finish up, I am going to enact the clause we have that Mr. Booth created. The friend of the channel clause. And we're going to catch ourselves Heracross. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. But it'll definitely be utilized at the first gym. At Sydney. I don't think Bug is weak to ice. I know Grass is, but I'm pretty sure Bug's not. And if that's the case, then it's two Elite Four trainers that it can help us with. Is it a little cheesy? Yes. But we have had some ridiculous luck so far, and I am not standing for it. I meant to Dragon Claw. That's my fault. That's on me. Do need to remember to turn the battle animations back on after this grind, though. Before we fight the Elite Four. Otherwise, it'll be a little bit anticlimactic in visual appearance. Yeah, give me more Banets. They're easy to kill. They're frail. They give a lot of experience. We one-shot them with basically everything we have. Ah. Ow, ow. This is not what I meant to do, but I will take it. Should be using Flamethrower where possible against the Banets, because Body Slams just for Golbat. Oh, sorry, the Body Slams, the Headbutts mainly for Golbats. Yeah, see, I don't mind. There's a world where a rain dance strat works. I don't know what the world is. There's definitely a world out there. Oh yeah, we may as well use our last headbutt. That's fine. Just not one-shotting. Tiny bit more. Hopefully when we get to level 54, the buff we get is enough that we one-shot these stupid things that we're not already. It's hard to say. It depends on how the grind goes now, and then if I do some more off stream later on today or tonight, I'd say we're probably aiming to be about everyone, if they're not at 60, very much near it, and then whoever's our main grinding thing, so say the Salamence and maybe Absol might be low 60s. Oh, it did go kaboom. Obviously that's a massive effort, but I don't think we're going to win otherwise. Alright, 54 gives us hopefully a little bit of that buff. But we will one-shot the... not that we're going to find out, because we're going to one-shot you anyway, and we're going to one-shot you anyway, so that should be all out of PP. Over to Chunk. No Sableye. That is nice. Ooh, no, this is not nice. Yeah, the water types are great for the Claydolls, which is good. Maybe we just Ice Beam and Surf. Don't worry about Body Slams. Once everyone's at least level 50, I mean, we're not going to challenge the lead then, but we can really reassess and work out, okay, what's our best way to grind? Who's our best thing? What are our best things to grind against? But for example, these Pokemon that we're fighting here is, say, between 800 odd and 1,000 ish experience. Is that better than what we get in Victory Road? And if it is, then we stay here because we know we can surf them and easily kill them. Whereas in Victory Road, there's fighting, there's steel, so it's a bit all over the shop. All right. No. Although, of everything we have on the team, the easiest to replace is Gyarados, because we can just literally go and get another one with the last few encounters we have left. Magikarp is very, very much attainable. Just want a couple of Claydolls to finish off. Probably it, I would say. That could have been interesting. Let's fly to the Victory Road and we'll see. Like, see, that's pathetic. This is obviously going to be good because it's stronger than. Okay, so far. Yeah, it looks like we're better off at Sky Pillar. Alright, good to know. If only we could just fly to anywhere on the map like Stephen Stone can. So there's slightly longer battle animation because of the Intimidate. But that's okay, that's fine. Yeah, the only thing that's better in Victory Road is just the Golbats are literally, we get like 40 extra experience or something from each one. Otherwise, we're in a better position in here. Maybe we could potentially look at a D-Dance setup. Instead of Rain Dance and Hydro Pump, do we set up with D-Dance, then teach it physical moves? I don't know. I don't know what physical moves we can teach it, but... yeah. Let's do that. Let's teach it D-Dance. It's level 50 now. So I think I'm happy to take you... and let's give it to Crobat. Ah, man. Oh, we may as well sit back and try and get comfortable because we are going to be here for a while. Yeah, the only thing missing from Salamence at the moment is one-shotting the Claydolls, which our water types do. Just not. We're going to need to buy a lot more potions, I think. These clay dolls are just a pain in the ass. For Salamence, anyway. There's level 55. So our Salamence is currently equal with Drake's Salamence, 55. With how things have gone, yeah, it's going to need to be at least 60. Finally, one-shot one of those bloody things. Yeah, this is definitely the area we want to be. I do actually think that the levels might increase the higher up we get. Seeing as now we've done the like story stuff, there might be some level 40s or 50. I don't know. I don't want to speculate, but there could be some higher levels now that we're back here. I don't know if it changes, but yeah, we'll wait and see. I think after this one we'll go, when we go back and heal, we'll fly somewhere else to buy a bunch more hyper potions as well. That's good. We're not seeing a lot of Bannettes, which is also making the grind a little bit longer too. We one-shot them and they give a bunch of experience. No. I think, yeah, biggest loss of the run so far is that Manetric. We were only there to grind other Pokemon. We get hit with Earthquakes from Slackings? Like, what is that absolute cheese? Chomp. What could be next? Oh, starting to get sore wrists and arms from all this bloody smashing the buttons around. Yeah, it definitely helps make things easier. The water types against the clay dolls, especially because they're like a Sam. Hello. Oh, how you going? Very good to see you. So we've had some interesting times today. We beat the 8th gym. Tick. Did it a lot easier than I thought. Great. We caught Bagon. We managed to not guarantee. Sorry, it was still a 50-50, but we caught Bagon. Here's where things get interesting. We lost a few Pokemon, right? So we're in an interesting spot. I could have had a Heracross. We went to the Safari Zone. And Heracross was the encounter. Well, there was a Dupes first, then we got Heracross. And we didn't catch it because it ran away. But remember the friend of the channel clause that Mr. Babooth created. This run has got me down bad. We could potentially go and catch a Heracross, a Sam Heracross, as a friend of the channel clause, and use it in the league. Now, it's a little bit cheesy, but it is definitely an option. Yeah. Basically, yeah, it ran away. We got a few shots at it, which was pretty cool. I think I threw probably about 5 balls, but I accidentally crept closer on a misclick instead of throwing a one more ball when we crept in. So who knows what might have been? That's the big question mark. We don't one-shot that Claydol. Interesting. But yeah, so there's been some talks, or mainly by me, of being like, oh, if Sam comes in, we might be able to do the friend of the channel clause. But yeah, it's a bit cheesy. Aside from that, the run's been a little bit iffy. We lost Magnetric. We lost a few things to a double battle, just trying to grind up a couple of mons. In the process, we lost things that we... This is stab. Yeah, let's go for it. It's 50 base, high crit chance. You never know. Could come in handy. Yeah, so Magnetric, essentially what the final team was going to be was... Yeah, I think that was Stell 2 or something, because the original one was Thunder Stell or something. Good memory, though. Very good memory. So we were supposed to have Salamence, Walrein, Crobat, Absol, Magnetric, and Sceptile. We also lost Sceptile. That was another thing that we lost today. So we have no Grass type, no Electric type for the entire Elite Four, which includes the champion that's a Water type trainer. And multiple water types throughout with the Ice Trainer and Crawdon for Sydney. So, I think the regroup I've got is still these 4 Gyarados, but then we need to pick one more Pokemon, and we don't really have a lot in the box that will do any well. Yeah, the starter. Yep. It was another explosion. I think it was... Can't remember what might have been someone had a golem. I think maybe that's what it was in one of the Victory Road trainers. Well, they had something and it blew up, and yeah, it killed Sceptile. So of the Pokemon we've lost, that's also like a decent amount that we've lost to self-destruct or explosion. Which I'm not a fan of. I'm very much not a fan of. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Sucks. But anyway, while you're here, we got to fly back to heal some PP anyway. So since you've been gone, cue Kelly Clarkson voice. Yeah, we lost Sceptile. These 2 were in the daycare, and they were what we were trying to grind up, and that's when we lost the Sceptile, the Magnetric. Mega Sableye Shiny. If this was Alpha or Omega where we could have Megas, which will be something that's coming to the channel in the future. Megas very soon, but Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby at some point as well. What else do we lose? Oh, obviously this is what we beat the gym with. These few, which is okay. But yeah, this is all we've got here and in the PC here. We can't really go with Seadra, because if we go in with a water type, Gyarados is better and also has a better TM learn pool that we can teach it things like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam and stuff. Whereas we can't with Seadra. These 4 are on the team, and then we pretty much just need to pick one of these to join. Hariyama would help with the dark types, I guess. But it doesn't really, you know, it's not necessarily the best. Sableye's got no weaknesses, but it's pretty fragile and doesn't hit hard itself, so I don't know how beneficial it'll be. I did also think of maybe Claydol and then putting Light Screen. Definitely Light Screen, because there's a lot of special... Most of the Elite Four is actually special attacks, really. So definitely having Light Screen. Sunny Day to set up against Wallace. Or somewhat teach someone Sunny Day to set up against Wallace. Impossible Evos are off because it's... obviously, this is just normal Emerald, so no randomizer involved, so that will only get to a Graveler. We could evolve this up, but Rock Bug... And I don't think its moveset is that incredible anyway. And it's, you know, more of a grind. Like, it's half the grind. Sorry, it's double the grind of what this or this would be. Yeah, so we have to decide. Unfortunately, you've got to take 2 out of those 4. Oh, sorry, 1, because we got Gyarados. Yeah, we've got to pick one of these 4. But probably not Seadra, because then we got 3 water types. Not that there's anything overly strong against water type in there, but just the coverage. So I realistically think it's one of these 2. It does have guts. There might be a niche. Oh, but how do we poison or burn it? There's a niche strategy where this would come into play. Yeah, the only thing with Torkoal is obviously... we could teach it Sunny Day. Oh, it's got White Smoke. It doesn't have, yeah, whatever it is called. But it being a lower level and a lot of attacks can do super effective damage against it. It is kind of tanky, though. The grind is going to be huge. Like, it's 3 times longer than what this is, or these 2 are. We could Citrus Berry Belly Drum or something so that if we... Nah, not... Drought, that's the one. This Torkoal's got White Smoke. So it stops... It's immune to stat reductions. Actually, it might be immune to stat changes. Maybe not just reductions. Yeah, we could try Belly Drum, but if we went for, say, Belly Drum, the Citrus Berry doesn't activate or whatever, and we just get knocked out anyway, then it's a waste. Here I am just debating with myself. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. Light Screen. Something else. Psychic. I don't know. But there's a Dark type trainer, so Dark type attack super effective against it. There's an Ice type trainer, so the Ice is super effective against, or if it's got Water attack, super effective, either or. The Ghost trainer, super effective. Water trainer, super effective, and there's just the Dragon trainer. So it might have to be Hariyama, and then we just hope we can come up with some kind of half-ass strategy that'll actually work. Man, oh man. Who's the best mart to get to? Probably you. You're just here. And then we're gonna buy a lot of hyper potions. Probably don't need to go that crazy on them. We will use a lot. We'll sell off a bunch of things now. some shinies that don't change a massive amount can still look cool. I think the ones that are the best are the ones that do change a decent amount. Like it, or, you know, your Charizards, Gyarados, Heracross, going from blue to pink. Ones like that. But even subtle, like, so Umbreon, you know, it goes from, like, it gains the blue extra coloring with the black, which is nothing major, but it's pretty cool. We've already got an underwater encounter. Let's give the black glasses to you then. Alright, I think what we'll probably do is go for a little bit longer. If today hadn't have gone how it did with the losing of Manectric and Sceptile, we'd probably be taking on the league right now. But because we've had to grind differently, and we've had big setbacks, I think today's going to be a grinding session, and then tomorrow we'll be taking on the league, and potentially even grinding a bit more, if I don't do any just like off-stream grinding. Then yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow as well. Oh no, we don't. You're what a day. But anyway, I know you were talking. Oh no, I didn't want to run from you. Alright, another level 50. Warrane's nearly there as well, but that's still probably 10 levels under where we need to be. This is going to be a long grind. Hefty grind. So there's a decent chance I'll do some off camera as well. Just while doing some work later on today. Let's do some grinding too. Give me more Bannettes. Ooh boy, that was close. That was very close. So we surf all our clay dolls when Gyarados is out. Pretty much anything but Walrein and Salamence, we surf the clay dolls because we won't tank the hits. If that, I don't know if that was a crit. I'm assuming not, but a crit would have killed us. Again, another exploding death. I would be very annoyed. Alright. It's one down. Yeah, I don't know what particular level we'll get, you know. No. Oh my god. Yeah, what particular level we're going to get everyone to. But I'm going to say it won't be heaps long before we switch the experience share from Crobat to Absol. Is there a world where we want Blizzard? I don't think so. If we didn't have the TMs for Ice Beam and we had to go, you know, Aurora Beam or Blizzard, I probably would be interested in Blizzard and going with a Hail strat, but maybe we don't worry. We don't worry about Body Slam. We just go Ice Beams and Surfs. I did go back, I think that might have been before you popped in, Sam. I did go back to Victory Road and then check to see experience point wise, and we're better off in here, even though the levels are a few lower. The experience that we get is still a decent amount better than in there. Now it's just we surf, and when we're out of surfs, we switch. Yeah, Crobat's friendship. So we got this as a Zubat, and then the good news was with all the grinding that I was doing, it's a lot of steps, and steps is another friendship booster. So between that and the healing and everything like that, we did it pretty well. I mean, I think it was about maybe 12 levels or so. Obviously, there was one evolution to Golbat involved in that too, but yeah. Could have been a lot worse. It was definitely a lot better than the evolutions that we had in Platinum. Still not enough. That's just the curse of the Salamence. Hopefully, if we get one more level, then the Dragon Claws can one-shot the Claydolls. Because at the moment, that's our only issue. Without that, we'd have a smooth grinding. Okay, so the level 36 ones are at least with the right natures. We one-shot. Can we get to level 57 in this section, in this little burst, to know that we'll be able to one-shot? Ah, damn it. Ah, boy, oh boy. What a grind. I know the grinding isn't as enjoyable to view, but hopefully the rest of the run and everything else has been good. Well, the rest of these runs, should I say, has been somewhat of a entertaining experience. Makes the grinding worth it. Oh yeah, we definitely get to level 57. Okay, hopefully now, does that give us enough of an attack buff? Dragon Claw can one-shot some these Claydolls. I don't know. It's obvious. It's just not as we'll leave it on Crobat 1. Okay, level 38's no, but if we can one-shot the level 37s and 36s, with Dragon Claw. Yes, that's... Unfortunately, we have lost a few. It is my fault as well. Well, I shouldn't say as well, as if it's anyone else's fault, but... there's been some speed up or negligence, or complacency with the grinding, that had I not been doing that, we probably would have lost less. But a lot of things we just got unlucky with, being hit with exploding things, bad bad reads for us from the AI switching, like doing the right thing, or as if almost predicting what we were going to do. But it's alright. It's okay. No worries, BHM. Appreciate it. Very, like I said, very, very much looking forward to these hack videos. Make sure to share them around. We'll make sure the links up so people can jump across to your channel and check it out. But yeah, appreciate you sticking around as always, bud. I'll catch you sometime soon. Not quite. Yeah, I think after... Yeah, I do. It's exclamation blue. Yeah, after this little burst of grinding, which is pretty much Salamancer's PP, and then we leave and have to go heal, I'll switch the experience share from Crobat to Absol and try and get Absol up to level 50 as well. At least then it will be able to help us fight back, and adds another thing that we can use to grind in here with Bite. Alright, let's get out of here. What? No, fly, not item. Okie dokie. We'll also save in case we have any kind of crash or something and lose all the bloody grinding that we've just been doing. That would definitely get me. That would get me really, really bad. Alright, where are we at? Just after 4 o'clock. Yeah, we can probably grind for a bit more before we have to wrap up for the day. Yeah, if things had gone a little bit better, yeah, we'd probably be taking on the league now, and oh no, I don't want to run from you. Okay, so if we can keep one-shotting at least level 36s and the level 37 Clay Dolls, if I'm not getting a bit too greedy there with Dragon Claw, then we are alright. We're good for the Salamence grinding. I gotta... Starting to go numb in the arm. Just too much grinding. It's not just the numbing of the grind, it's... Okay. Now, here's a very, very, very intriguing strategy. I'm going to get rid of Double Team for Perish Song for now. Just for now. Because Double Team was going to go for Ice Beam or whatever anyway. So now we can work out what we're going to do. You never know. Last Pokemon on their team, we hit them with a Perish Song and we get the cheesy... Well, I don't know. Can you call it cheat? Because it's a win con, regardless. Like, if we get to that point and we can switch and they can't, well, that's on them. I think we probably fall short of 60 for Salamence on this run, unless we get lucky with a few more Bannettes. Come on, give me some good. Golbats are not necessarily like all we want. Like we'll take them. We'll take anything except for you. Yeah, so we'd probably rather just get the level 36 Clay Dolls. Because we know we one-shot them with Dragon Claw. Ah. Alright, now we're into Flamethrowers for Golbat. The 4 attacking moves on Salamence is a big play. Yes, let's go. Just the amount of PP that we can then burn through to beat these things is great. Just saves us a lot of time going back and forth and healing. And we know that we've got a decent mon that's getting stronger and stronger with each round that it does. Still got a little bit left to give. Another handful of Pokemon will beat at least. Depending on what we encounter. Might get a few more. Might just creep into 60. Which would be very nice. There we go. Alright. We can still beat another couple of things. We got some Dragon Breaths left. We're not beating a lot of things. But we can beat a couple. I was always hit points, but I think that's because some other games that I was playing like years and years ago when obviously I'm looking at HP. I always just called it HP and never really knew what it was until I think I might have been playing, maybe it was like a Dragon Ball or some other, or Digimon or some kind of random game. And they said in it, like, and this is the hit points. So I think I just went with hit points from there. I don't, does Pokemon have an official stance on what it is? Yeah, if we get away with that, I'd much rather use bites than surfs and save the surfs for clay dolls. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Well, that's probably another thing that's pushed me to it as well. I did play, or maybe that's what it was, playing the original, like the Game Boy version of the TCG. Maybe that's somewhere else I saw hit points and was like, okay, so that's HP. I think in this, a game like this, it was probably originally meant to be like if HP or stood for hit points, it was probably from like old school games where like certain, like each hit would do like 1 point, like a, I don't know exactly, but what are they called, like not like Street Fighter or whatever. I don't know if those kind of games where if combos do a certain amount of hit points, and then that's why they call that HP potentially. It's an interesting conversation. Health points works better for this kind of Pokemon game, for sure. Because people refer to it as health, and yeah, it'd be different if each like the HP was like 40 and hits were between say 1 and 5. Then it'd be a different story, I feel, but yeah. These games, health points should be what it is. That'll probably do. Alright. I don't want to say definitely the last one, because Absol itself can go through a few things. It's just I'm worried about not one-shotting a Claydol and getting hit with like a self-destruct or explosion or whatever, whether it's a crit or not. I don't know if they can crit, but and just getting absolutely destroyed. And if we lose pretty much if we lose, not Gyarados, but if we lose one of Salamence, Absol, Walrein, and Crobat, I'd be very close to just calling it run over. Oh, that's a really tough question. I think just going for not meme, but like just the like coolness of the names, like Lechonk, Quaxley. It's Quaxley. Is that the name of the? Or am I getting mixed up with the older Gen one? That's a good question. Yeah. Oh, it's worse that like I'm not really expecting it as much, which is strange because like you should know that it's coming in a lot of these Pokemon, but I'm more expecting it in like randomized runs, and you run into like a Reggie or like a Golem or something like that you know goes kaboom. Whereas in this non-randomized, for whatever reason, I'm just not expecting it. And it's definitely destroyed us ridiculously. I'd be comfortable saying probably close to half of our gym, like, you know, our non-compulsory deaths have been from some kind of self-destruct or explosion. Which is obviously very, very frustrating. Like, I'd prefer to lose things with the, oh yeah, you got outplayed, you went for a risky thing and didn't pay off, or a move missed that was like it's a 70% accurate move, like a hydro pump or something, it missed, so you got taken out. I'd rather that than being blown up. Yeah, Quaxley, yep. Quackling, yeah, that's what's it, Gen 7 or whatever. Yeah, Quaxley's the one I'm thinking of. Quaxley, Lechonk. Even some of the, like, I'm not going to be good with names, but the like the Don, I don't know if it's a regional variant, or if it's a new line, whatever. But the Don fan looking thing, what is it, like Mammotusk or something, Tusk or something like that? That's pretty cool. We got a couple of surfs, we may as well use them. One more for you, not you. All right. Man, this is a big grinding. Got to work out Absol's moveset too. You would just not one shot. Yeah, I'm worried about Clay Dolls. I don't think I want to risk our luck with Clay Dolls. Not when we're not at full health. But I'm happy to fight Banets and Golbats. We're getting close to having to wrap up soonish, I think, just because of the grind. If we were taking on the league, I'd keep going. Oh, well, obviously I'd keep going because we have to win or lose. But if we were going to be taking on the league in, say, the next 15 minutes or so, I'd definitely just keep rolling. But now we might just grind a little bit longer and just see where we end up. Where are all the Banets? We had a good run where we got like at least maybe 20-30% Banets, and now it's just dropped well off. Now we're probably going like 80% the other three. Ah, here we go. Back to back. That's what we want to see. Give me more of that. I mean, if we were going to switch, we could cheese strategy and perish song. But if we perish songed the Clay Doll, it would just blow up anyway. So we'd switch into something that would end up getting hit with the blowy uppies, the kaboomos. Level 54. Maybe we can tank 55. It depends if we... Do we one-shot Claydolls with bite? We do! Okay. Alright, now things have opened up a little bit more for us. Almost everyone can be involved in the grinding. And actually, if Crobat's got bite, which I think it does. That's a very tough question. Without looking at everything, if I had to just pick something off the top of my head, I'd probably say the Charizard, Gyarados. Charizard and Gyarados are definitely right up there. Oh. Just trying to think of some of my other favorites. Just looking around to see what else is either some of the plush or different cards or figures that I can see and be like, oh yeah, that shiny is really cool. Mewtwo's one's not bad. The green. Espeon beat the green. Umbreon instead of the yellow where you have the blue. Like we were saying before, it's not crazy different, but that one's pretty cool. I think I probably prefer the normal Arcanine over the Goldie bit. Dragonite being green isn't too bad. I just am not upset, but if they made it the blue that Dratini and Dragonair were naturally, I would really like that. There's a lot of evolution stuff I'm looking at. Yeah, Charizard and Gyarados are definitely right up there. Most of the evolutions, they're not exactly as drastically different, but yeah, I don't know. That's a very, very tough question. It would, if I had to give an answer right now, I would probably have to say, and Rayquaza. Yeah, Charizard and Rayquaza going from their natural colors to that black is really nice. Yeah, Gyarados, that red. I feel like Gyarados is just a little bit underrated because, yeah, Great Tusk is the one I was thinking of, yeah. Yeah, Gyarados I think is just a little bit underrated because it's the guaranteed shiny. Everyone's like, oh, you know, it's guaranteed, so... But I think Gyarados is right up there. As we talked about, Heracross. Nothing in here is crazy. Like, Absol gets that kind of reddish color. Zangoose. Zangoose is a cool shiny. That blue instead of the red. It's a really nice one. I think what I might do now is just take the experience share off and we'll just grind with the individual Pokemon and just see how, you know, how burn through the PP and how many levels we can gain. Let's go for another somewhere between 5 and maybe 5 minutes, half an hour. I'd say be, I'm not sure. It depends how well the grinding goes. Got a bit of some other stuff we've got to sort out as well. I do need to get some testing done for if the capture card's going to work properly, because it's not the next run won't be a Switch thing, but hopefully if everything works well, one of the Switch games will be coming up soon. Potentially 2 runs away or 2 live stream runs away. I've got to also work on the pre-record that I'm doing. Which I just have to pretty much play that and get the script and stuff all sorted. I'm only 1 badge down for that one. But half of the Pokemon that I can get in the run, I've already got. And another one, I think, coming up real soon. Cass, hey, how are you? Hope you're going well. Ah, yeah, no worries at all. Oh, and we've got the 501st Pokemon Legion is in the house as well. I think, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that the command should work, but some of the things didn't work properly when we changed from Stream Elements to Nightbot. Let me just double check that the 501 commands, custom. Yeah, cool. It's there. So, exclamation 501. How have you been going anyway? You're still going through all the hatchings and everything else? What's been going on? You've missed, oh, whoops, clicked on the wrong window. You've missed some good and bad times today. We've lost a lot of, what? Oh, yeah. Wow, that was really weird. Yeah, fine. Yeah, see, this is it. Nightbot has only been employed with the Snow Phoenix Enterprises for a couple of weeks, and it's already done more than what Stream Elements bot did in its months of employment. This is where it's all about working smarter, not harder. Just making sure you get the right employees for your business. If anyone needs a reference on Nightbot, if it wants to gain additional work on top of what it's doing with us, I'm happy to give it a good rap. Oh. 7:49 is just hectic. Right, now we're just surfing and switching. So did we start with yeah, we started with Chonk, I think. This is our first one in this little round. I'm pretty sure we gained at least a level. It's gonna be a quicker round for Gyarados, I think, because we're gonna bite the nets and then surf everything else. It's a shame we're not getting a lot of clay dolls, which would be nice considering we're, you know, got a water type out. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I like the shiny Wooper, the little pink rather than the blue. Gyarados' run looks to be a little bit short-lived due to the luck we've had with counters, but that's fine. Gyarados is probably, of the 5 we know, Gyarados is lowest of importance, I would say. Oh! Is the Iron Moth the... you know how they're kind of like... How there's the thing that looks like a few magnetons or whatever. Is the Iron Moth the one that's like a katana style looking one? Not katana, what's it called? The like origami looking Pokemon? Oh. Oh, Volcarona. Okay. Oh, damn it. I went for Slash. The only thing with a massive speed up and using all these different Pokemon for the grinding is forgetting where, like being in muscle memory of where a certain move is, and then clicking on the wrong move because it's the wrong Pokemon. At least we don't have to worry too much about that when our next one comes out. Salamancer's there. Yeah, let's go, Absol. Oh, it's giving me a lot of nice nostalgia, the Absol, from the solo run we did. Might burn through this lot of PP. So we've got Absol, and then we've got about, like, say 50, 60, 70. I can't exactly remember. However much Salamancer's got. And then once we've gone through that, so let's say there's about maybe some up towards 100 moves. 100 more Pokemon will kill. Once we've gone through that, we'll probably look to wrap up for the day, and then I'll have to work on a couple of other things. I might even potentially keep doing some grinding while I'm doing that, rather than being on stream to do it, just to make things a little bit easier tomorrow so we can just dive straight in. But it'll be a different crew, obviously. We'll have the early crew, or depending on where you are in the world, the early crew for me rather than the late crew. So I guess it doesn't matter too much if we're grinding to start that one as well. I have to do some thinking. Also decide who we want to be that 6th team member. We don't have incredible options. It's probably, Claydol or Hariyama. Volcarona's got some. I was watching a series that people were doing, and I think it was a 2v2, so 2 people playing against 2 other people in like a cage lock or something like that. And I think maybe both sides at one point were using Volcarona and had some decent strats that it was setting up. Definitely did better than the credit I would give it. One more. Perfect. Good type. Okay. The only thing with Crobat is it does have bite, but depends how we look at it. Let's say we got all of these up to level 60, or at least if everyone was around level 60, and then we have our 6th member, which might be, say, 50, low 50s. I'd give us at least a 50-50 shot. If we don't lose anyone between now and then, and we make it through at least the first, probably, either if we make it through the first 2 without losing anyone, or we make it up to Drake or even the champion with only 1 or max 2 down, depending on who they were, I'd give us a solid chance. The good thing is Absol, Gyarados, and Salamence have really, really good TM move pools. So we can give we can have a lot of type coverage, and we can be a little bit flexible with the strategy depending on what happens after each sort of battle. If we lose a particular Pokemon that was our, say, I don't know, we lost, I'm not exactly sure who, but say it was the Hariyama, then we can teach Brick Break to Salamence, and then we have fighting type coverage to do with maybe some ice type. I don't know, but I'd say right now, oh no, not Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath for you. At least a 50-50 shot. Even if we went in, not right now, but we healed up, grabbed the Hariyama, I think we'd have at least a 30% chance. Hariyama wouldn't be extremely useful to us. I mean, it might do some damage to Sydney, but that helps a decent amount. Although now it does bring the question, we probably get rid of Dragon Breath, because we have Dragon type coverage with Dragon Claw. We have Flamethrower, Headbutt for potential flinch plus neutral damage on most things. Yeah, let's get rid of Dragon Breath. That's good. So we would, we'll burn through the PP that we've got now. Then once we've done that, yeah, Crunch definitely. Okay, it's a shame we didn't learn Crunch at, say, level 51 or something. Then we'd be a lot further ahead of our grinding than what we are. You know what we will do though, seeing as this is already let's give the experience share back to Crobat. Seeing as Crobat can't grind in here. Well, it's not as easy for Crobat to grind as it is for everyone else. What about you? What do you reckon, Sam? What kind of chance do you give us? It's these 5 Pokemon. Obviously not Nigel the Wingull, that's just our flyer. But it's these 5. Their movesets will change, will make it a bit better. And then either Hariyama or Claydol, probably Hariyama. Yeah, so Crobat can learn Giga Drain for some grass coverage on Whiscash or any of the water types that we need to fight. We'll have multiple Ice Beam users for the dragons. We've got fire. We can have fighting for the ice types. We'll have plenty of dark type moves to deal with the ghost types. And then Sydney's just coverage in, there's a lot of dual typings on Sydney's team, so we can take down he's got 2 dark grass types, so we can take them down. Oh, I like the specificity of that. Slightly in our favor. Oh, a headbutt just one-shot it. I guess we are level 61. Alright, if we're at the point now where Salamence is just going to one-shot everything, no matter what move it uses, and that's good. We may pivot the strategy then of the grind and just Salamence, go. An experience share again. I don't know. Yes, we still got what? It's 12, 21. Yeah. Still about 30 Pokemon we can kill here. I don't think Haze is... Yeah. Confuse Ray is better than Haze. If we're looking at that moveset that we've got. Alright. Getting closer and closer to the finish line for today. And then... Although, you know what? Cass, I'm not sure if you're still chilling in here. How long can you stick around for, Sam? Because you've obviously, being at school, you guys have missed a lot of this run. Well, at least this week, and Sam, for you last week and this week. If I can fight the league with you guys here, I'll have to take a brief another quick break to actually sort out the wolf. But aside from that, I think I can probably go. Yeah, cool. I can probably go for a little bit further. Yeah, I didn't think of that either. Got to think of dinner as well. Just not sure how long it would be till we could physically take. I'm happy with Salamans. But I don't know actually. Potentially, it depends if there's any like of those double pack things or whatever, or if there's another good sale like what happened when I got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and stuff. If something like that happened, I'd grab both. Yeah, that's right. And 501, the 501st Pokemon Legion, missed a lot of the run as well. It'd be good to, yeah, have if you guys are chilling in here, it'd be good to maybe. Obviously, some of the early crew will miss out, but they've gotten to see most of the run anyway, and a lot of the chaos and success. So if there's a chance that we can have some real defining moments with you guys, that'd be pretty cool, I think. All right, now we've got just some Dragon Claws left, and then we might reassess. I'm not sure if the team isn't, even if it's say Hariyama chilling in there, the team's not terrible. Oh no, we just wasted one. Yeah, that's right. Among many other things as well. Among many other things. The only other I could think of is... So the only other things I could potentially think could benefit us... I don't know if where you get them, but if there's items to hold that boost like crit chances or anything like that, items and movesets could be something that would really help us. What's it called? Scope lens? Scope lens emerald. What? Pokemon Emerald scope lens location. Oh, can be bought at the battle tower. So I think that means... In Gen 3? I mean, not that this is the only... Oh, it's in the Battle Frontier. Oh, then we definitely can't get that. Well, yeah, the scope lens is in Gen 3. I know that much because I've had it in some randomized runs. I just looked it up. It's apparently... in the battle tower, so it's in the battle frontier. Excuse me, so it's not helpful to us. Yeah, the scope lens, the razor claw, which is Gen 4, and the Landsat berry, which is, I'm gonna say, Gen 4 as well. Oh, and then Chansey or Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd can use the Leak or Lucky Punch item. Yeah, okay. Alright, so never mind, that's not a plan. Yeah, now I think we just gotta decide. Do we go with... Oh, actually, we might need you. Because we might do one more burst of the grinding with the experience share on whichever Pokemon we're gonna have as our 6th member, just to get them up to whatever level we get them. If it's 47, it's 47. If it's 56, it's 56. But whatever we can do, we'll roll with that, actually. So we got a little bit more grinding. But I might just take a quick brief intermission just to go check on the little wolf, make sure he's all good. I might have to just take him outside. But aside from that, we'll come back and do another quick grinding burst, and then hopefully we can take on the league with our afternoon crew. Let's store Crobat, and okay. Of you two, Sam and Legion, what are you thinking? If we go Hariyama and we train it up, it can hopefully deal some damage on the dark and ice types for us, and potentially tank some hits as well. Whereas if we have Claydol, it would be more so for like setup. We could use light screen and stuff like that. I think I'm leaning more towards Hariyama because it gives us a better chance of having more Pokemon alive towards the end. And then as long as we have the moves on those Pokemon, we should be okay. So I think I'm going to roll with that. Unless there's any like crazy ideas or thoughts to not do that. Yep, the hairy mama. Yep, let's do it. Alright, we're in Pacifilog. I'll quickly take a brief intermission, be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll do one more grind and then we'll take on the league. Poof! Alright, I'll be back soon, guys. And we are back. Yeah, sorry about that. The intermission music. Yeah, it's from the Persona games. I'm not exactly sure which ones, but yeah. Oh, and we got Delfino Plaza playing as well. Okay. Oh yeah, so what were we up to? We were... Actually, what if I do... Hang on. No, that's the wrong one. That's that. Okay, that should stop those. Can probably... add... audio... No. Oh yeah, hey, I haven't got it set up properly yet, but I do have the Mario, the dun, 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 dun. That's the slide music, which is a great little thing. You know, we can, if we're going to be here for a little bit, we can definitely add that in. Let me go, add media source, Mario slide. Yeah, loop. Then we need to go to sounds. Super Mario slider. Although that's going to be really loud. Oh, let me bring that down. Okay, I have no idea what that level's like. But there's the slide there for you. If that's too... It would have been too loud to start with. But if it's too... Depending on the sound it's at now compared to me talking... Let me know, but we can have that going while we do some grinding. Alright. Yeah, it defaults to like full-on blast volume when you import any media files, so I have to drag it down. The only problem is how it's set up with OBS for the streaming. I can't hear anything that it's doing, so I don't know what things are sounding like for everyone else. Hopefully the level now is a little bit better. Right, we are on our somewhat of a home stretch. I have no idea what kind of level the Hariyama is going to get to, or Hairy Mama, as Legion's pointed out for us. If it could be somewhere near 50 by the time we run through everyone's PP in here, I would be pretty happy with that. We can modify some movesets if we need to. We've got oh, there's some in the PC too. We should have at least 2 heart scales, potentially some more that we can relearn some moves. All right, there's the level already. So we've gone through what, 5, 10. So basically, we've gone through about 12 of our 60. So realistically, we should get another 4 or 5 levels, if, well, maybe a bit less, but at least 4 levels or so with Salamander's grinding. Which means we can probably, with everyone, hopefully, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I actually saw a video where it was I can't remember what the actual kind of Nuzlocke was, but it was someone's main, like, Pokemon for that playthrough. But yeah, I never really used it either. I think the only time I've kind of half used it is catching a Mokuhita and then using it maybe even as a Probably as a Hariyama against Norman. That's probably the only time, and that might be once at the most, like, that I would have ever used it. It's kind of, like, it's cool though. Like, its design's pretty cool. There's got to be some ridiculous strat, like, if you can, it's got guts. So if we could somehow, if this was Gen 4 or later, where you could put the, like, toxic orbs or plates or whatever it is, the ones that pre-poison or well, you wouldn't want burn because your attacks weaken, but say pre-poison a Pokemon or whatever, plus guts. So you got your boost there, and then, or belly drum, whatever strat. There's definitely a... Yeah, this one wasn't randomized though. But yeah, you're 100% right. That's one of the things I really like about the randomized ones. And the next series that we're doing, which is, I think I've mentioned a few times, but it's going to be Gen 6, X and Y, randomized... Damn, I ran away. But a randomized Nuzlocke of that. And there's so many Pokemon in Gen 5, and definitely Gen 5, and Gen 6 as well, that I'm not, like, extremely familiar with, or have, like, very little knowledge about, and definitely wouldn't have used before. So that'd be really cool. Plus Megas. Like, permanent Megas. So that they stay a Mega, if, you know, when you have them. You can definitely do it on phones too, though. Like, even, like, if you wanted to play something random, you can put it on Android phones. Pretty, like, not, like, pretty easily. And PCs as well. There's definitely, like, even if it's not a crazy PC, you can, even send a message or something we can talk about in the Discord, and even if I could make the legitimate cartridges random for you and then send you through, so you can, all you need to do is just, you know, like, play them. You don't have to have the randomizer or anything to set it up. You could make a few different copies or something, so you've got different types of random Pokemon. But yeah, that can be something we can look at for sure to try and help as well. What would the plural for Heracross be? Heracrosses? Heracry. I like Heracry. Like, you know, sarcophagus turns into sarcophagi. I like those kind of plurals. But Heracrosses also could be cool. Like, you wouldn't want a Heracross with us. Don't cross the Heracrosses. I don't know. Apple stuff. I know you can play legitimate cartridges that are emulated. You know, I think surely it's better than it was. I haven't had an Apple for, well, I have AirPods, and my partner's got some Apple stuff, but I haven't had an iPhone for years. But I remember if you jailbroke it, you could have basically Android stuff, like, you know, different emulators and stuff. It might be a little bit better now, where there's actually some proper apps that will do the job. Radii. Or radii. Sorry, not... Is it pronounced radii? Like radar, but just I? Or radii? Either way, that's cool. Yeah, this... Salamence is a big carrier for us. The fact that it has all these attacking moves for PP, so it's done so much of the grinding as well. It's going to be in a good position. We just have to be careful not to lose it to the ice or dragon people. Now it's just Dragon Claw. We get through these Dragon Claws, and then we can switch. Yeah, cool. I did not know that, no. I guess it's, I don't know, radius is, unless, well, obviously I haven't been school stuff if you're talking about, like a radius of a circle or something. But aside from that, the only time I really use the term radius is like, oh yeah, this is in a X amount of meter or kilometer radius or something like that. I don't know if Endure is a great... I don't know. Like, I don't know what the only thing I can see that being like a strat is, say, they had one Pokemon left. We used Perish Song, and then Hariyama was the only thing we had. We used Endure, so that we know we live that turn, and it just buys us another turn. But otherwise, I don't think Endure is the way to go. What level is that? 45? So if we got 5 levels from just Salamence, if we can get even if everyone else only gets us another 5, 100% take that. Oh, 4 levels. That's okay. If we got a whole bunch of, we got 45 surfs. Oh, sorry, we got 30 surfs, 50 bites, Ice Beam, Slash. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Especially if Body Slams, like if that, you know, they one-shot the Golbats, then we're in a great position. We Ice Beam the Bannettes, Surf the Claydolls, Body Slam the Golbats. Might have had better defense. So we one-shot the first couple. We might... Yeah, we're probably not going to get to level 50, but we'll come close, I think. And even if it's, you know, higher 40s, that's pretty much what Sydney starts at. So it's not going to be at a disadvantage against the main trainer that it's going to be fighting. So I'm happy with that. Well, we got 8, 16 more, well, hopefully kills if we one-shot things. Well, that was at least a level and a half to 2 levels with just Walrein, so that's good. Oh, okay. Oh, Roblox is a killer though. So we were playing. Actually, I don't know if I was playing at the time, but playing Roblox with some for ease, we'll just say like nieces and nephews. And yeah, my partner, her iPhone was like an iPhone X or whatever, running Roblox, and it got that hot and it just like died, and it completely like just ruined the phone. All memory gone, everything from playing. Like the Roblox made it that hot or something. It was, yeah, crazy. So I'm not surprised that even a PC would have some issues playing Roblox. Yeah, unfortunately, Gyarados is not going to be able to do as much because we have to surf. Come on, give me some Claydolls. I guess it's not. It's like 100 or so experience points difference. Yeah, not even. So that's okay. That makes me feel a bit better. But yeah, we only have a limited amount. No, we have to surf the Claydolls. I think we had the scare before. Yeah, well actually one is missing. There's normally it's Arcanine and Garurumon from Digimon that are in like a snow or like a field setting. running around playing together. That's missing at the moment. But at the yeah, I've got, well, we've got the Demon Slayer, Naruto, and a Pokemon Cross Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I don't think Hyper Beam is... No. The recharge is just not ideal. But yeah, I will be sort of interchanging when we fix up the issue, well, why the other one fell down. I'll probably make some changes too. I printed off a whole bunch of different well, like poster things to frame in them, so we can have a kind of a rotating options. There's like heaps of stuff. There's a bunch of different Pokemon ones and a whole few different anime ones, which are pretty cool. I'll just switch out now because bites are they are what they are. And let's see how much Absol can add to the Hairy Mama's levels. I think we will fall short of... So if everything goes well and we one-shot everything, yeah, we've got 45 kills, which might just get it up to level 50. But if not, level 49 I'd say it lands at, and that's fine. Then I reckon we just get our moveset sorted and battle this league. And then then it's good. Then either I know that tomorrow I just have to get everything randomized and sorted for the next run, or we might even have to have a stopgap stream of like a Mario or a different game while I get that ready. Or we have to start another another run of this, and I would not be overly happy, but if that's what happens, that's what happens. Oh, wow. Oh, like blister style. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, you're plucking the strings. I didn't do a lot because most of the schools I went to, music, you only did that for a certain amount of things, and then the options that you'd pick, I was doing, can't remember what it was, but there was like other things that I ended up doing instead of it. Yeah, I didn't really do a lot of the guitar style things, but yeah, just, oh, I can imagine that would be painful for sure, trying to then play something or whatever. Say you got a controller or mouse or keyboard or whatever, and you got your fingers hurting. Are you feeling like you're any good at it? Like you're getting better at playing it though? Or do you like doing it? And if the answer to any of those is yes, then at least it's worth it. Alright, there's level 49. If we got 17 more Pokemon to kill, if we get lucky with the right encounters, basically Claydolls and Bannettes, I think we'll get Hariyama up to 50. If not, we'll get close. We can play some songs. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. It's got a unique sound. I get like Hawaiian style vibes of like just plucking the instrument, just like casual pluck of while there's like some kind of beach dance going on. Golbat's not. We can have one more Golbat. But then we need Claydolls and Bannettes. I'm just gonna run until we run into one of those other two, just so we get the max amount. We came close. close did we get? Oh, we got well, that's pretty close. We're only maybe say 7 or so Pokemon away. That's pretty good effort. I'm happy with this. These are our main 2 anyway, so that's fine. Thing got destroyed. Yeah. Especially if it's like stuff you're not really used to as well. Like the skin and everything, you know, you get more callousy, and if you're doing the same kind of stuff, like whether it's for work or learning or whatever, or like you say you play a sport or whatever, when you do those same things over and over again, you build up that extra callus and stuff, or the extra thicker skin. But yeah, when it's newish, oh, very uncomfortable. Alright, well this is looking like the team. I have to work out who we're using and why. Fairly sure he leads Mightyena. So if we led with you, we need to get some moves fixed up. Whose movesets would we not really want to change? Absol doesn't learn too much that we haven't already, you know, that we haven't seen. So we might just put Absol in the box. And then let's do some selling. Okay, you we definitely want. Escape ropes. We don't need these anymore. The PP ups and PP maxes and stuff we'll definitely keep. Silk Scarf, yes. Yeah. We've got a couple heart scales in here already. We'll grab more. We don't need the repels. Yeah, that's right. This has been ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And that's just this. Like, that's not even the other couple of runs as well. This is just this run of this series. Nope, I meant to go you. Alright, oh, we may as well grab these stones and sell them, and you just sell all of those things. Sell. Cool. You get 1,500 for the experience share. That doesn't seem like enough. It's such a good item. I won't use any of the PP ups and PP maxes yet until we know what we got the... I might... hang on, let me... Might get rid of that, and we'll just add in... This ear warning, just in case it goes at like a crazy volume. Nah, cool. It loads in at the volume that it's at in the other sources. Awesome. Alright. It's Falaba Town, I think, is the person that we want to see. The heart scale move person, I think. In this building just here. Excuse me, just muting that so I don't blast everyone's eardrums with my sneezing. Yes, we do want you to teach a move. We can get rid of all of this. Actually, no. History. No, we keep you. Get rid of you. Go back there. Alright. We'll just check them all, really. There's probably... Protect is the only thing here I'd be potentially interested in. Yep. You, I'm going to say there's probably not much. Yeah, Thrash. Yeah, no. You were the one I was most interested in. So Arm Thrust is the multi-hit move. Essentially, we can get 30 min up to 75. Vital Throw, though. And we're going to have to teach it Brick Break, I think. Vital Throw, maybe? Because if we're going to go... I'll check the speed stat of Hariyama, but if we're going to go last anyway, you may as well get a decent move out of it. Nope. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, speed's actually not bad. It's better than I thought. The Crobat is elite, obviously. Yeah, its speed is somewhat better. What if we could go in with say we lead the Mighty Enna, we have Vital Throw. Oh, I was going to say, it can't learn... Okay, so it can learn Strength. That's good. That's a good neutral move to have. Gyarados can also learn Strength, and it's got a decent... Like, a very decent attack stat. Okay, no one can learn Psychic, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I think we just teach it Vital Throw. At least then it's got a fighting type move. We've got Brick Break, the TM as well, which is obviously better, but we've got the Heart Scales to, to use. We may as well use it. Yeah, Arm Thrust has to hit 5 times to be as strong as Vital Throw. Goes last but never miss. I like the sound of that. And just get rid of Whirlwind. Or do we just teach it Brick Break? I mean, Whirlwind we're not gonna use anyway. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any other moves that I was like, oh yeah, that looks good. Except for Protect. But I like all of these. These are all great. We've got, with Crunch, we've got some good coverage for the Dark types. Sorry, the Ghost types. And yeah, I think we would chuck Legion, the 501st Pokemon Legion, to be precise. Are you still chilling in the chat? If so, we'll probably take on... We can take on the league. Alright, Sam's back. So it's got Raw, Double Edge, Crunch, Sand Attack. I'm just just checking the movesets of Sydney's Pokemon of what the best route is. If... Oh, it'd probably roar us though, wouldn't it? I was going to say, we could potentially Belly Drum Mightyena. Ah. That would be the coolest way if we could somehow have max attack Hariyama that just destroys. Shiftree got extra sensory and Absol has Aerial Ace. Crawdon with Surf. Just looking if there's anything else we need to or we can teach. I don't think so. We might be without the 501st Pokemon Legion. Might be down a squad member. Okay, but what items would we be giving? Before we look at movesets, what items do we have? Citrus berries will definitely be a part of it. And we need to raise PPs and stuff. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, there's definitely some people working and lurking, which is usually the case. But Sam, you've definitely missed a lot of stuff. I'm happy to, if I can get some movesets and everything sorted, I'm definitely happy to take this thing on with you. You and me, man, we got this. As long as I can... Alright, well, what are we gonna... Someone needs to have Toxic, I reckon. I don't know what battle. I don't know who's gonna use it, when it's gonna be set up, but I want someone to have Toxic. We'll save Calm Mind because that can... We'll chuck that on whoever ends up being the way to go with it. Pretty sure Dragon is special, so that's 3 special moves. Even Calm Mind on that would be crazy. Happy with that moveset. We could potentially... Hey, they got nothing on us. This moveset will change. Slash is good. If we can Swords Dance and Slash set up, as I know from doing the solo run with Absol, we can sweep through very, very easily. Not easily, but we can definitely sweep through the Pokemon that give us some problems. I think I've got to teach this thing Brick Break, which is a shame. Probably give Citrus Berry to... you. And if there's no more, like... You've got Black Glasses, you've got the Lax Incense or whatever that reduces accuracy. You've got the other water thing at the moment. Maybe we're better off giving you... Oh, we've also got the Silk Scarf too. Alright, so we need to beat 2 Dark Grass types, a Water Dark type. We can get away without a Thunderbolt on someone for now. Just it boosts attack and speed. Where, like, the speed boost is great, but we're not really gaining anything from the attack. Unless we taught it, like, strength. Because Bite is special in this gen. So Surf. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know about these movesets. What's Brick Break looking like? I think Brick Break's 75 base power. Yeah, 75 base. Salamence can learn it though, and that, like, we'd get rid of, say, Headbutt. Oh. Well, when are we going to use it? If we're going up against a Dark type, we can hit it with a Dragon type attack. And if we're going up against those Ice types, we got Flamethrower. Yeah. Nah, let's do it. That's gonna very rarely. So does it just double if the opponent's paralyzed? Let me just double check. Yeah, double. So it's 140 base if it's paralyzed, but it cures the paralysis. Like, that's very niche. We don't have a guaranteed paralysis set up. So I just saw the little dog run past with like a big branch thing. The only thing that can cause paralysis is Body Slam. No. So yeah, let's get rid of Smelling Salt. Belly Drum, that strat, if we can make it work. Obviously, we can add more moves as we go through. Can anyone learn Earthquake? Oh, yeah, heaps can learn Earthquake. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, heaps can learn Earthquake. Alright, that's good. That's very good to know. We know Thunderbolt. Probably gonna teach it. We'll save it until the last. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, rather than being doubly effective on paralyzed Pokemon, could be for sleeping. But does Wake Up Punch do the same thing? Giga Drain will definitely use on, I think Crobat is the only one, yeah. But we'll wait until towards the end, so we know that we've got... Yeah, we'll teach Ice Beam to Absol as well. I don't think there's a lot more we can do item-wise. You know, without spending a ridiculous amount of time just diving deep in. How many of you can I buy? I'm going to buy 31 of you. I'm going to buy 21 of you. Nope, not done. Not done. We're going to buy... So, what are full heals? Full heals are 600. So I need a multiple of 600 left. That would leave me with 16, not quite. 11, not quite. Yeah, let's do that. And 10 full heals. Alright. We're stocked. Silk Scarf for Slash. That lacks incense for potential missing from the opponent. Water. Mystic Water for Surf. You've currently got the black glasses for Bite, but we might switch that around. But basically, this battle we need you for fighting against most of them, and then we have to worry about Shift Tree with extra sensory. So we would go Crobat or Salamence, and then the same, and then Absol has Aerial Ace, so we'd probably go Salamence for that. I think we can... I reckon we dive in. Do we just go for it? The afternoon crew misses out on a bunch of stuff. Let's really give it a go. Absol definitely needs a move change, though. Well, they all need slightly better movesets. Gyarados, yeah, like... Rain Dance could be good. I'm pretty sure it's a 50% boost, so if we set up Rain, and then we can obviously Surf with Gyarados, or... Yeah, let's do it, Sam. You with me? You miss out on a lot. Let's go for it. I'm pretty sure there's no other items that I can roll with. I'll look to change the PP of moves once we shift some more TMs the further in we go. Alright, we're doing it. This is it. We're either winning this series or the run is going to be over. Either way. Oh, Ian! Perfect timing. Oh, this is it. We got more support. Now we're feeling a lot better about this. This is going to be interesting. Ian, we had some very big dramas going into this, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, so we lose the attack, but that's okay, because we should still do pretty well. I'm not sure what he's going to go for. I'm going to try Brick Break. Oh, I didn't put the... Oh, just... We have to put the... from the grinding, we've got to put the battle animations back on. So we've just lost some accuracy. He's going to heal now. Healthy kind, something like that. He's going to heal now. Where there's... Hang on, I will be back in just a sec. I think the little wolf has found something he probably shouldn't have. I'll actually just leave. I won't even put the BRB screen on. I'll just leave that and be back in a second. We're all good. Never mind. It's okay. Yeah, so he heals. So I think switching for the accuracy is probably an alright move. I don't know who to. If we go to... Might even go... Might even go Gyarados. This is a bit niche. He'll heal now. We go Gyarados. And then set up the Rain. We get an Intimidate off. Yeah, he's got the heal. That's fine. Oh, hang on. I've got the... I've also got that other music still playing. Let me remove that. So... Nope, not rename. Remove. So we're rolling with just the Elite Four audio. Then we can set up the Rain. Oh, that was actually probably good. So we have now, I think, 5 turns. So the Absol has Rock Slide, which is why I think that switch. So we can now go back. Oh no, it's got Aerial Ace. We're going to go into our own Absol. which I think is going to cause his Absol to Sword Stance. So I think we Sword Stance as well, because us being +2 should one-shot with a slash. I don't see him using another move that isn't Sword Stance here. Yeah. So if he gets a crit, though, we're dead. So we need to one-shot. Let's go. And the good news is we're still we're in and +2. So the Shiftry is pretty much coming out to probably use Swagger. So I think we stay in and try and, because it can't hit us with extra sensory, because obviously we're dark type. I think we just go with the slash again and hope we get the one shot. Boom. Okay, cool. Now we're fine. Now we've just got Cacturn and Crawdont to deal with. And yeah. Takes me back. Using Sword Stance and dealing with where are we? Yeah, Sword Stance and Absol using Slash to deal with the Elite Four. Taking me back to the solo run. And that should be another one down. Sweet. Okay. Before we forget though, I'm just going to use that speed up there. Alright, we need to change this back to on. And that is saved. Alright, so now it is the Ice Trainer, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's Ghost next. So we either stay with Absol as the lead, or does the Dusclops go with Protect to start with? Yeah. Or even Gyarados. Gyarados got the black glasses. Let's I think PP should be fine. Alright, let's do it. Battle number 2. We are 20% of the way through. Yeah, hey, we did a lot of training at Mount Pyre as well during this run. So maybe we're not as different as what you think. I'm going to actually go Dragon Dance because, yeah, it's going to protect. Not that we get any attack buff, but we get speed buff at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a few of those like fusion. Yeah, trying to go for the greedy double protect. Not gonna fly here. It probably does here though, so. Oh no, wait. Then it'll be the 3rd time in a row. Ah, but because it didn't work. That's fine. Oh, I thought that might happen. That's okay. That is something I didn't prepare for, though. I think now it'll go... she'll probably heal, so we can heal as well. And does it say how many 4-star she has? No. Yeah, I don't think we need the massive speed boost. If we don't heal here, she probably goes for Shadow Punch over Curse, I would say. I'm happy to keep healing the confusion in this situation, where we outspeed and get another hit in when she is protecting. We outspeed and get another hit in. Again, low roll. I'm going to go for it just in case she doesn't. Nice. Cool. Yeah, saving full restores. That's smarter from the AI there. I'm guessing, yeah, this will be the one that has Thunderbolt. So we want to go to you. Yeah, I don't know if I finished what I was saying about that fusion thing. I've seen a few fusion things, and it is a cool concept where it's just based off, you know, you're only picking apart and not knowing what's coming next. Oh, let's go. Absol. Oof. Absolutely punishing them. Feels like the solo run all over again. Too good. Just absolutely too good. Sableye is where we will run into some issues though. We don't have anything that hits it, so we probably might actually be better off going to either Chonk for a Surf or Ice Beam, or Salamence for... Why isn't Electric against Steel? Isn't it? I know it's not. I know it's not. Oh wait, oh sorry, not. Why isn't it effective? Well, metal's an insulator, right? Or some well, some metals are conductors, obviously. Like your copper, or that sort of stuff. It's how we have power in our homes. I don't know. That's a good question. We get the Intimidate, which doesn't really do much. We can hit it with Dragon Claw. Stab, 80 base power, so it's at 88. Oh, this is going really well. I know we are a little bit over leveled with some. I will switch out though, rather than use Crunch, which I'm sure will one-shot it 14 levels higher, or however many levels higher we are. And we'll use Bite with Absol instead. We do also have another cheesy strat. This is our last Pokemon. We just use Bearish Song and we get the win. It steals the Surge. Oh, what a clutch. Oh no, the Citrus might just get it out of kill range here. If we get a high roll, we take it out. Which we don't. That'll do decent damage, but we should be fine. She, I would say, will heal here. Yeah. That's alright. We got her on the ropes. A Perish Song should be dead by now, but that's not what the fans came to see. Fans are here for absolute destruction. And that's 2 down. Pretty well so far. This next one, we're going to have to look at the movesets though. It's the Ice type trainer. And yeah, I think it might have been in a randomized run that I was doing, but Perish Song definitely came in handy. Just get it down to the last Pokemon and bam. As long as you got more than one left, you're good. I do like it as a move. I used to hate it because I was like, oh, now I've got to switch out, like when it was used against me on a Lapras, I think in Fire Red, Leaf Green. But I like the strat. Yeah, so here's where we potentially need to look at the movesets, because there's 3 water types that... Oh, and the Walrein has Sheer Cold. Oof. Yeah, there's 3 water types that would be nice to take down with a Thunderbolt. So we probably look at who to teach Thunderbolt to. Bearing in mind that we need this Pokemon to be alive against... Oh, we have two. So we can teach it to both, I guess. Teach it to one, and then if it doesn't work, we'll teach it to the other. Absol can learn Shockwave instead of Thunderbolt. Interesting. Well, as well as Thunderbolt. Yeah, we've got Flamethrower, but that's on a Dragon type, so we probably don't want to do that. Gyarados as well, actually, being part Flying. It's probably going to be Absol. Actually, it's probably going to be mainly Absol. How many Flamethrowers we got? We got 2. Which the same 2 Pokemon can learn. Yeah. Yeah, it might be Absol here. Encore... I'm assuming it sets up Hail. Fighting... Wait, Fighting's strong against Ice too, isn't it? I'm, like, 70% sure. Haven't picked up BDS, but yeah, well, I think like, you know, I only got it last year when... Maya had it, like, not Maya, Harvey Norman of all places had, like, who's usually a bit overpriced, had massive sales on stuff. Got him for 30 odd bucks each. Very, very good. Haven't played him yet, but we will play him on the channel at some point. Fighting. Alright. Ice weaknesses. I'm pretty sure it's fire, steel, and fighting. Fire, rock, steel, and fighting. Yeah, yeah, fighting as well. Cool. Maybe we lead, we'll lead Hariyama. And one of the Claydolls, one of the Glalie has Explosion as well. Hariyama's got a Citrus Berry at the moment. It might actually be worth a Cherry Berry for Paralysis. Oh, no, it's got Guts. Yeah, never mind. If it gets paralyzed, we'll obviously have an issue with it hitting. But if it hits, it's going to hit very, very hard. I think this will be the last potential explosion of the run. But yes, the level 52 Glalie has Explosion. And now all of a sudden the levels are getting a little bit closer. Quick break. We outspeed. Yeah, I thought its speed stat looked pretty good. Oh, let's go! Who's it go to now? I don't know which Glalie this is. This is either the one that's got Light Screen and Ice Beam, or it's the one that's got... Nah, it's got to be the one that's got Explosion. Why would it go to... We'll find out. We'll stay in. This is not the exploding one. Then why did it go to this one? Just for Ice Beam? They both have Ice Beam. Oh, it was a crit. I was going to say, that was massive damage. Oh, crit for crit. I'll take that. Especially because we knocked it out. But a crit for crit, that's fair. Right, a Celio now, which has Attract. So I'm guessing this is going to set up Hail and then try and go for Blizzards. So it might be worth... Oh, well, no one can really one-shot it, though. We could run the Gauntlet. I don't think a Double Edge will kill us at this range. Oh, especially with that. I think we run the Gauntlet here. I reckon it goes for Hail, so I'm going to go for Brick Break. Oh, let's go! This thing is a... Legion, I know you're talking about potentially using a hairy mama here. This thing is plowing through. Now I would be tempted to switch. Oh, actually, that was a crit though. It has Ice Beam, and which is quite effective against the thing with Flamethrower. I'm going to stay in, and we are going to risk it again. Okay, it's set up Hail now. We hit, no matter what happens, I think we just heal. Does Ice attacks don't... Oh my gosh, this thing is insane! And it didn't even get any EVs either, because we were just training it again. It was just experience share. So this is just a massive tank. I'm glad I taught it Brick Break. Well, this is it. Last Pokemon. Which has Sheer Cold. Alright, what do we do here? Hairy Mama is incredibly insane. It is dominating. She's wiping the floor with, what's her name? Glacier. We need healing here, because it's got Surf, and I reckon a Surf kills. Yeah, Sheer Cold. Ugh. Does that work with experience share? I thought it was only the Pokemon that battled it. I'm not sure what it's like in newer... I'm actually not sure what it's like across the board, to be honest. Yeah, my only worry is that we heal and get hit with a Sheer Cold. But obviously we have a bit of an ice weakness. Or neutral and weak and quad weak. It's the exact same Pokemon, but I don't want to get hit with our own Sheer Cold. Okay. I'm actually going to see, because I know some of them, it depends on the level. Oh, hang on. Automatically fail if the target has a higher level. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. We'll beat it. It's just I don't want to lose extra Pokemon. So if it's a higher level, it fails. So pretty much Sheer Cold can't hit anyone but Hairy Mama. I'm tempted to go... Oh. Do we do it? Legion, do we just Perish Song? I reckon we either Perish Song or we Mirror Match. We'd just be going Body Slam for Body Slam, basically. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, well that's easy then. We Perish Song, and then we just got to survive. So we might Perish Song switch again. After this battle, we're going to have to do some TM training. Add Ice Beam to some of the crew. Alright. Even if this is a crit, I think we tank at least one. We do get frozen though, but that's okay. That's fine. We switch to our own Walrein. Let's go Chonk. I'm guessing it'll go for Ice Beam again, which we obviously resist. As long as we don't... Oh, no, surf. Either way, we resist. Couple more turns. I'm happy for it to keep surfing us. We know that crits don't kill. Maybe we hit a body slam and then even heal. We'll use our own surf. I meant to go body slam, but as I clicked across it, just hit the button. But anyway, that's fine. After this move, the wall rains down. And that's 3 down, 2 to go. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed it, didn't they? No more hail. I like hail. Actually, we used hail and weather ball to beat Winona with cast form. First time I ever really used cast form before. It was just cool. I like that strat. That is a good... I do like those kind of things, where there's actually additional benefits to the weather moves, rather than just like a little bit of chip damage or increased accuracy for one move per thing. Alright, so now we need to chuck on some Ice Beams. So we're up against Drake now, who has his own Salamence. It's pretty sure it's 2 Shelgons, a Flygon, a Kingdra, and Salamence. No, it's 1 Shelgon, an Altaria, a Flygon, Kingdra, and Salamence. I think he always goes for Protect on the first turn. So we could try and sweep through like we did last time with Absol. No, we need Alright, there's no accuracy increasing, but there is dropping with Smokescreen. So if we're not going to use Ice Beam now, when are we going to use it? Aside from Flygon, everything else resists water. So I think Rain Dance can go now. Switch it with Ice Beam. And then do we teach Ice Beam to Absol as well instead of... What have we got? Slash, Bite, Swords Dance. We could get rid of Slash. Teach Ice Beam over it. Get rid of Swords Dance for Calm Mind. Set up the Calm Mind while the first thing goes for Protect. And then Ice Beam our way through. The only problem is that it probably goes to Kingdra. Big strat thinking. Well, no, I think this having Ice Beam is a way to go. Let's get rid of Rain Dance for Ice Beam. We'll also switch. We can probably lead with Gyarados. Obviously, we have Walrein, which has Ice Beam and is an Ice type. Yeah, my only concern is Kingdra, really. Can we... Do I teach Shockwave to Absol? Although eventually... Oh, no. If we get it down to just the Kingdra... I think we're okay. I just don't know if I teach Ice Beam as well, just in case, to have that last. But over what? What do we have left? It's obviously... And then it's Wallace. Where Bite is probably no more beneficial than, say, Slash. So I think I can teach Ice Beam over Bite. Yep. Alright, we're doing it. Ah. And then depending on what we go with, if I do teach it Thunderbolt for Wallace, then we'll get rid of Sword Stance for Carmine. Yeah, that's right. The cheese of Perish Song. It's just, I get the feeling that no matter what we hit, no matter what we do, we kill the first Shelgon with. He'll go to Kingdra next because it's Ice Beam that we go for. I think the only reason that they wouldn't is if we had Wall Rain, and then they might go for I don't know. You know what? We're probably fine. We are probably fine. We got a couple extra Ice Beamers. Let's chuck a... there's no confusion or anything, is there? No, it's just accuracy. We'll chuck another Citrus Berry on... Actually, we'll put one on both of them. If it doesn't have an item, we may as well give it a Citrus Berry for now. Alright. Let's go. So this was the... When I did the Absol solo run, Drake was the one that gave me the most problems. I think I had at least 3, if not... Either it was on the 3rd attempt or the 4th attempt that we beat Drake. So I'm fairly sure, like, I think every time it just goes for Protect first up. Unless there's like a random cheese where it doesn't... This, you know, maybe because of the thing of having Gyarados out. Yeah, okay. So it normally goes for Protect. So that speed we just gained, we're now neutral. Now... Unless the AI is just cheating cheese and knew that we went for Dragon Dance. Not stab. I don't know if we one-shot. Oh, we just don't. And now we're down speed as well. Surely he heals here though. Surely. I don't know if it's worth switching. We're technically -1 for speed. He heals. Well, we go for the Ice Beam, so we still get damage. Yeah. Silly Snore. What are you thinking? I was thinking as if we weren't going to get a hit across because of Protect. So do we Dragon Dance or heal? But if that was a low, yeah, that was a low roll. Cool. We probably get outsped depending on Salamence. Rock Slide. So Absol is probably actually who we want to go for here. Dragon Claw could do some decent damage, but Rock Slide's obviously super effective against our other ice users. So let's go Absol. Yep. Alright, we're doing it. It's a fast boy. We're in an awkward spot because I don't think we one-shot. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Shelgon. I think Bagon's cooler than Shelgon, and obviously Salamence is heaps cooler. If I had to... A lot of those actually aren't great, though. Oh, I shouldn't say a lot, but Dragonair is cooler than Dratini. But I think Larvitar is cooler than Pupitar. Metang's cooler than Beldum. Yeah. Yeah, Shelgon's not that great. And we did one shot. Yeah, let's go back to Gyarados. Because I'd rather have, if we, not saying we will, but if we did lose one, I'd rather it be Gyarados than Absol. We get the Intimidate off for if it goes for Double Edge. Oh, let's go. So it's just Flygon and Kingdra left. Come on, go for Flygon. Damn, we can't cheese. We can't cheese with the Perish Song. We could bait out. We could, if we do go for it, we could bait out the switch though. Smokescreen, Dragon Dance, Surf, and Body Slam. Oh. No, we go our own Salamence and Dragon Claw. Yeah, that's true. The 4 times. Same as Salamence and Flygon. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Ironically, the flying dragon type that should have been the most obvious to think that it was the 4 times, I didn't actually think. And we get a crit! I think that crit might have mattered. I'm pretty sure that crit mattered, so that's awesome. Now, it's just whoever. It's got Earthquake. Don't think it one-shots, though. Oh, no. Nowhere near. We were safe. Probably safe from a crit, too. Alright. Okay. And that is 4 down. Alright, just before we take on the final challenge of the run. Hang on, what's he doing? The little wolf is outside. I think he's... I'll just bring him back inside. And then we're good to go. Be back in a sec. Okay. Here we go. That's a great shout. Yeah, Salamence gets one. Why not Flygon? Flygon's a sick Pokemon. Alright, so now we're going to teach Giga Drain to Crobat, who obviously would have troubles with the ground type, but because it's poison flying, we're sweet. And then we got to teach some Thunderbolts. I think we'll get rid of Bite. Poison Fang and Wing Attack could come in handy for Ludicolo, or anyone really. So you've got Giga Drain. We chuck Thunderbolt on... Probably both, actually. I think having the electric typing on as many things as possible is the way to go. Get rid of... I'll get rid of Ice Beam. Same for Gyarados, probably. Or is getting rid of Bite better? Unless we get rid of both and we teach it strength too, just for some neutral damage, rather than bite. 80 base power. Oh, yeah. Because Ice Beam's neutral against Ludicolo, but aside from that... Oh, and... Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll get rid of Ice Beam. And then I reckon I might even teach it strength over bite too. Or Earth? Wait, no. Sunny Day. Who can learn that? So Sunny Day and Toxic, I think I'd also like to employ. Maybe even... The only thing that has Rain Dance is the Wailord that they start with. So if we can... Or it's got Water Spout. If we can get a quick attack in on the Wailord, probably from Absol or Gyarados, whichever one of those is faster, get a Thunderbolt in, weaken it so Water Spout hopefully won't kill us. If it doesn't go for Rain first turn, it will the second turn, I'd say. And then hopefully we take it down before we take in some hits. I think we teach Sunny Day to... Yeah, let's teach it to Hareyama. We've got Brick Break, which has been doing Rel. So, so we'll get rid of Knock Off and Vital Throw, I think. For Sunny Day and Toxic, maybe? Is Bulk Up beneficial on... Nah, not really. I don't think we're going to set up enough with it. Everyone can learn Toxic. Your moveset's good. You're fine. What do you... Your Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, Headbutt, and Crunch. That's good. Surf, Thunderbolt, Dragon Dance, Bite, Body Slam, Surf, Ice Beam, Encore. Yeah, I think we teach this one to Hariyama as well. Because it's only like a... Like not fail-safe, but it's not a requirement. If it was Toxic Spikes, different story. We just set up double layer straight away, but... majority of the things that they would hit us with would be special. No one can learn it. Alright. Spadef Drop? I think we're probably ready or very close to ready. Also because Bites lost some PP too. With pressure. Yeah, so let's teach Strength. I don't think the flinch chance is as good as the extra. You know, it's neutral, it's more damage. So they can poison us. That's the only thing that they can really do. I think we are very, very close to set. Thunderbolt, and Swords Dance Slash if we need to go through. Body Slam and Encore. Oh, I hope so. Hey, if I can give you any kind of... What would be our saying? Like, not like a... I don't know. We need some kind of saying or catchphrase that would bring luck or something. Maybe something that could be part of the Team Snow evil team. I don't know. But yeah, definitely all luck from the Snow Phoenix going towards you to try and get this shiny Paldean Wooper. I think this is it. Alright, people. The run has come down to this. See, also, just before I do this, let me just double check, because I think Shed should be... Alright, so Shed is live as well, or is going to be live. If we get this done, or whatever happens, we'll do a raid into Shed, and then I'll call it a day. Hopefully, a successful day. No matter what's happened, I'll say it now, and I'll say it again when I sign off. But I appreciate everyone for being here. Sam, Legion, well, Ian's in, I can see Ian's in Shed stream, but Ian was in here. Obviously, the main core of the other part of the main core, the earlier crew. Appreciate everyone for all the support and just hanging around. It's always nice chatting and having that extra, extra support, really. Yeah, Gyarados' special attack's not great. Oh, the para, that is nice. Oh, what that is... Alright, that's big clutch. I think, because this should take it down. So we either saved ourselves from a rain dance or some kind of hit there. That was brilliant. That could not have gone any better. Plus we get the level up for some extra... So why is he going Tentacruel? Tentacruel's got Toxic... Oh, it's got Ice Beam. Maybe it's going to go for the Ice type attack. I mean, we've got Absol in the back. If only... Oh, I should have taught someone Earthquake. I didn't think of that. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping for a Toxic and a similar damage that we did to Whale... Ooh. Poison typing. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Nice. No poison. We get him into heal range here, which also means we will waste a full restore. Or if it's got a Citrus Berry, which I don't think it does. Okay, I think we gamble here and hope he doesn't heal, which he doesn't. Nice. Alright, so then we switch out. It does mean that we are stuck with something that we need to heal. But that's okay. Full restores are fine. Milotic. Surf, Toxic, Ice Beam, and Recover. Oof. Okay, so because of Ice Beam, we can't really go to U2. I don't think that Hairy Mama's going to take a lot. It's got Marvel Scale, so its defense is buffed. With its Marvel Scale is just guts, but for defense. I think it's probably Absol and set up. Yeah, Absol and then we Swords Dance and we'll slash it down. Oh, we also have Thunderbolt. We'll hit a Thunderbolt. It probably baits a Recover. Oh, maybe not quite. It also depends on how much this does. If this does more than half, we need to heal here. That's not an ideal scenario. I mean, we could let Absol go down. I don't want to. If we can make this through unscathed, that's exactly what we're going to do. So that either the first one was a high roll, this was a low roll, one or the other. But that first one did, I think, 89. So we are definitely within kill range. Perish Song's not a bad shout. Obviously, he's still got another 3 Pokemon after this. Yeah, cool. There's the Recover. Okay. So maybe we go Swords Dance. I think a plus, that's actually okay. I'm happy with the Toxic. We go one more Swords Dance. That's fine. Even no matter what he does here, we can then just full restore. This will take us to about half. The toxic damage will be a bit below half. That's fine, because obviously it stacks. But all we do is do this. And we're at +4 already, with the potential to sweep through the rest of the team. As long as we don't get frozen here. If we get frozen here, that all comes undone. No. Crit, we definitely kill. Even without it, I think we're +4. Yeah, nice. The Whiscash, though, might, which is probably what he'll send out, might cause some... Oh, it goes Ludicolo. No. Yeah, we take Ludicolo. We're +4. I don't know what its defense is, but surely it ain't living this. Now, what our best case scenario, I think, is we want Gyarados next. And then... Nah, Whiscash. Being +4, we probably still do decent damage to Whiscash. But you know what? This is the last battle. I don't want to... speak too soon, but I think we're in a good position. This doesn't have Ice Beam, and we've got Giga Drain, which is quad weak to it. I think we can fuse it. Yeah, I think we probably would have one-shot the Whiscash. We'd definitely one-shot the Gyarados, but we got to give some love to the other team. This has been a run that has been filled with pain and suffering and random niche stuff happening. It's good to have some luck going our way, and a bit of strat works out for us in this final little burst. If it hits itself, we definitely... Oof. That shouldn't one-shot. But this probably doesn't kill it either, so he's going to get another heal in. Oh, that's... I mean, level 56. I shouldn't say that's 1 HP. But that's like 5 or... It's got to recharge! If this doesn't kill, we kill it. Oh, silly move. And then it's just Gyarados. Who hasn't really... Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Hyper Beam. I want to go Absol. I want to hit Perish Song. I really do, but we'll save that. I think let's go Salamence and Dragon Claw. To be completely... I cannot believe we're in this situation. Today, when we lost Manectric and Sceptile, I thought we're in huge trouble. Yesterday, we had some big issues. We've had issues pretty much every run through. We lost in Norman's gym twice before even getting to Norman. And then now, on this third run that I thought was doomed, we're actually going to do it. And we're going to do it with a team of 6 still left intact. Obviously, they technically will be dead because of the after each gym and such, but that's the run. GG's, everyone. We did it. I really didn't think we would be in this position, but we won. Woo! Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Perfect celebratory music. Exactly. Finally a new game. That is, to be completely honest, I don't mind about playing through Emerald again or even doing this same run again. Just, you know, the grinding, that's not my biggest issue. It's just I want to play a new game, especially because the new game that I'm going to play for those that are here in the chat, is it's going to be a randomized version of Pokemon X. So it's my first 3DS game on the channel. The first time playing Gen 6 on the channel, obviously, being 3DS. The first time that I played Pokemon X since it came out nearly 10 years, or I think it was late 2013, whenever they usually come out. But yeah, nearly 10 years ago. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. We did it. Thank you so much, everyone, for being there, being the support, being the hype, being the advice. Very nice, very nice. So, while we're going through all this, all the credits and such. Well, the only thing is, I don't think there's not really a massive difference between, oh, whoops, opening up random things. I'm trying to get over to this. We're just going to speed up. Oh, no, we're not. Now we're going to see the team. Yeah, I don't know if there's much difference between the two. Being randomized, like it's not, I picked X when I originally got it because I wanted the Mega Charizard X. That was the sole reason. That's all I wanted. Y, obviously, you've got Mega Mewtwo Y, which is incredibly insane. Second best Mega, like stats-wise, I'm pretty sure. Behind Rayquaza. Or it might even be the best Mega. I'm not... Either way, it's 1 or 2. Highest special attack, I think, in Pokemon. Ignore those hours. That's a lot of speed up. Realistically, what do we think? Probably about 40, 50? Oh, no, that's only this run. Maybe about 30 or so. But, actually, Sam, I don't know if you've noticed this before, but in these credits, Australia is brought up for, like, the Braille that they use for, when you're doing the Reggies and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, they credit, like, the Australian Braille Society or something like that. Just as a random niche fact. But yeah, I don't know if there's more. I'll have a look, because if there is still differences, I'm happy to play Y, because I played X last time. But if it's only the Pokemon encounters and the Legendary, it's going to be randomized anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm not 100% sure if we'll start that tomorrow. It depends on how much time I get through tonight and tomorrow morning before we'd have to start it to get the layout sorted and all that. Otherwise, I might just play like a Super Mario 64, just something in tomorrow's stream, just to kind of like, just a bit of a filler game while talking some smack with everyone, while I can get the run set up over the weekend, ready for next week. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Also because I can't remember like what you're supposed to do, because obviously I haven't played the game for so long. I think there's a heap of encounters, but I can't remember like where you're supposed to go, and I'm gonna get stuck. I was watching someone play the other day, and they were doing the puzzle, kind of like the Farfetch puzzle, but it's with, what's it, Frofu, the dog thing, and you got to get the girl to stand somewhere, and the dog, like, so you can trap the dog, I think. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll get stuck with that, but yeah, we'll see how we go. It's going to be really cool. Then after that, if the capture card works, we're probably going to do a Switch game, which will be, because I don't have a modded Switch yet, unless Nintendo people aren't watching, then if they are, I won't have a modded Switch. But yeah, I don't have a modded Switch, so I can't do randomized runs of the Pokemon games yet. But I'd probably do maybe either a Sword and Shield or Legends Arceus playthrough. Maybe Sword and Shield. That'll be coming up afterwards. But yeah, really looking forward to finally playing a new game. Oh, it's been too long. It's been way too long. But we did it. Oh. Alright, let's save this. And this file is sorted. Yeah, Christopher Marr. Yeah, so Chris is already in the stream. I think Ian's in the stream. So what we might do is we did it. We definitely did it. We're done. We smashed it out. I mean, obviously, you know, I think he's about to open some mail, but the Anime Shed is doing a live at the moment. Even if, just appreciate people, even if it's just jumping in and, we can do a raid, so to speak, but just jump in, like the stream. Sam, you know, I know you know who Shed is, but he's one of our good friends. Today I think he's doing a bunch of, what's he doing? He's going to be doing Crown Zenith opening, and he's got mail, which he's just opening up right now. But yeah, anyway, appreciate everyone for being here, and I'm glad that we got to do this with the late crew, so to speak. I'm not sure if Cass was sticking around and lurking or not, but obviously having Sam in here and Legion, and then getting people like Ian and stuff rolling through has been really cool. But yeah, appreciate everyone so much. I'll be back tomorrow streaming, whether it's, like I said, Super Mario, Mario Kart, Pokemon Stadium, you know, one of those random things that we'll stream while we... Late crew? Yeah, late crew? We could call ourselves the night shift. I don't know. Late crew, night shift, the Arvo, or the Aussie way, we're the Arvo shift. We're on Arvos. So, yeah. It's been good to have everyone in here. Then it's really, really good that the run's over. But anyway, appreciate everyone so much. Yeah, do we want to do... Yeah, that's right. Wolfie, nah, I'm glad. I'm very glad that... I'm very glad she was wrong. We got it sorted. I'll be bragging about that too. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of chaos in this X or Y, whichever one we do run, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't played it for so long. But anyway, it's been a long one. Thank you so much for being in here, everyone. Run done. Back tomorrow with something, whether it's the new thing or not, we don't know. But we're going to do we can just do, what is it? Snow raid. Is it do you do hashtags for raids? Yeah? Hashtag snow raid or something. We'll do that, say good day to Shed, and then I'll be wrapping up for the night. But enjoy the rest of your day/nights, everyone. And we'll be back tomorrow. But I'm very hyped we beat that. Appreciate you all so much. So this is so that's the link to Shed's stream. And then I'm just going to... Alright, this is going to be weird. You're going to have game sound echoing. You're going to have Shed stream just as I put some volume up. Alright. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll catch you all probably tomorrow, hopefully. Alright. Night, everyone.